Ah.
So I was thinking if it was that shit or not.
Right on.
I haven't even finished the whole damn series yet of him becoming a master.
All right, folks. Welcome back to Call of the Wild, the Angler. It's, man, what day is today? Saturday morning, the 9th of February. I had to think about that. I was thinking it was Friday. It's Saturday morning. Let's see. I don't even remember where I'm at. Oh, yeah, I do. We did the daily challenges when they came out last night in Golden Ridge, and then I think I need to go to Norway and Spain, so let's do Spain first. Get that out of the way. Yeah, I had some dude last night right before I got off, man, just like literally some little rank 9 noob following me, like parking right on top of me everywhere I went. I went all the way across the map to the Arrowhead Lake, the one you have to run to or drive to because there's no spawns near. I'm not there 5 minutes. Next thing you know, here comes a Jeep. Who is it? That little noob. And he like runs up and is just jumping up and down in front of my character, man. It's like, do you need attention or something? What's your freaking problem, dude? I typed it in the game. He finally stopped. I don't know why people feel the need to follow people. You don't know me. I don't know you. I didn't ask you to fish with me. You know, not that I won't fish with you, but don't act like a freaking idiot, man. It definitely makes me not want to fish with you.
Oh, the weekend live well is the high.
So the best eye captures, you gotta take screenshots and latest cat shots.
Yep. You gotta get 5 of them, your 5 biggest, and if you want to do the small fry, do the 5 smallest.
Prince, please stop. Alright. This is not what I was fishing with, though. We were fishing with this. I was up here seeing if I can find a diamond crucian carp last night. There's some really nice tench in this pond, man. I forgot to mark all that, too. I need to do that right now. Head marker.
Oh, yeah. That's where, that's what they're doing, so. They're all fishing over there by the 2 testicles.
Yeah, there's also largemouth bass in this lake we found. I feel like something else too. I'll remember it when I catch it. There were like 4 things in here. Wonder where Zach's at this morning. He was like, I'm off tomorrow. I'll be on all day. I don't see. Well, it is an hour behind. Y'all are an hour behind, so he might be sleeping in for once. It's only 6:20 in the morning there.
Yeah.
Have you even been to bed yet, or are you still going from last night?
Nah, I don't know, but I haven't been to bed yet.
Keeping those vampire hours.
I'm a night owl.
Yeah, I did that when I worked overnight shifts at the warehouse, but I've gone back to regular people hours now. Or somewhat. My schedule's still kind of whack. this is what had happened last night. I was catching silvers and bronze, and I put the next size bigger up, and I was still catching silvers and bronze, so I put the next bigger size up. Then I was catching silvers consistently, so I put the next bigger size up, and I ain't caught another thing since. So it's like it's just one too big of a hook size in this pond. I need to go back and I guess just catch silvers till they give me a golden diamond. We'll be a little more patient. Let it sit for a minute. I know you've heard the Charlie Daniels Band song, that Uneasy Rider, where he's like, I was taking a trip out to L.A., tooling along in my Chevrolet, digging on toking on a number and digging on the radio. You remember that old song? Yeah, it's called Uneasy Rider. You can look it up. It's actually a really funny song, but it's funny, a lot of the young people we're playing with, they've never even heard of it, and I sent Zach listening to it yesterday. He was cracking up. Mario Andretti would have sure been proud at the way I was moving when I passed that crowd. Every verse in that song is funny as crap, man.
You get the legendary out here?
Off where?
Say?
Yeah, the only one I doesn't have this week is Golden Ridge, like everybody else.
So you already caught the bastard over here?
Yep, El Fatador and Call Paul the Dumb Tater, as I call them. I like insulting them as I catch them. Your mama does peel fin for minnows. Belittle the fish as you're bringing it in. Make it lose heart. Alright. Yeah. Yeah, like I said, we came up here to check this lake out, and it's actually a pretty nice little lake. It's not a hidden body of water. It is off of a path, but it's not off a main road, so most people probably don't even pay attention to this. Oh, there we go. That's a largemouth. You're passing up a minnow? They don't eat minnows? Excuse me. Of course they eat minnows. Why are you not eating that? Yeah, that's what I thought. So I got the diamond trout in Spain. He's only 10.43 in here, though. They're not as big as in Norway. Same with the pike. My diamond pike's only 22.04 in Spain. I mean, that's like about what the Golden Ridge ones are.
Yeah, Spain's like Golden Ridge.
Yeah, but you go to Norway and that diamond pike is literally almost twice the weight, man. It's almost 44 pounds, the one I have there. It's a big freaking pike. We saw a dude last night catch a 60-pound diamond carp, common carp, dude. My best is 53.4, or maybe it was 61 or something like that. It was almost 10 pounds difference. I was like, holy crap, man.
Oh, common carp?
Yeah, my best diamond is 53.4.
My first common carp was a 67.29.
Your first diamond or the very first one you ever caught?
My very first diamond carp, and it's still
Nice.
67.29. I see them at 70.
Yeah, one caught a 71 yesterday, 70 or 71 yesterday. I took a screenshot of it last night. I was like, holy crap, dude. I got some more grinding to do.
No, it's not at,
Well, it can only be Spain.
It's only at the max weight 70.
I'm pretty sure it said 70.38 or something like that. It's on the stream last night. I was like, holy crap, man. That blew mine, like, completely out the water. And he caught 2 diamonds. The first one, like I said, was like 62 or something. It was almost 20 pounds more than my mirror carp.
Yep.
My mirror carp diamond is almost 50. It's 49 point something, but I just looked, but I forget. Not as big as the common. Alright, we got to fix this hook size. Ain't getting no bites. That's got to be what it is. Oh, yeah, I went to a 2 hook. No wonder. Oh, yeah, I got my Diamond Xander in here last night.
You're just working it.
In Spain, that is. Still not in Norway.
Oh, you got 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah, I did. I just got back on, Daddy Z. Yeah, we were getting a little punch tired last night by the end of the day. Freaking RPG talking some deep stuff on stream about past relationships. It's like, bro, you do remember we're on stream? He's like, yeah. And I'm like, okay. Not sure everybody else in the world wants to hear about this. But you get it on out there. Get it off your chest.
Got some good women, got some fucking shitty ass women.
Yeah, it's the same with men. They deal with the same thing. We always pick the bad people in our lives because they're more fun. You know the goody two shoes, the one that you should be with, but you don't want to be with her because she's no fun. So you pick the bad girl, and then you wonder why you get your heart stomped all over. It's the same thing with girls. They pick the bad guys, and then wonder why they get, left as a single mother or abused and all that stuff. It's just human nature, man. We're idiots, to be quite frank. Deep in our subconscious, we know we're picking the wrong people. We just like them because there's things about them that we like or that are like us. And it takes a while to recognize that and things to start falling apart. But I can look back on it and I know which ones are the good girls I probably should have got with and didn't, and that's my own daggone fault. So.
Most of them are ones that pick those bad ones. So usually got daddy issues.
Yep. Or some kind of previous trauma issues involving men, in other words. We were talking about that too, the dating sites, man. My friend talked me into getting on this, it was called, and that's funny because we're fishing, but it's called Plenty of Fish, POF. And oh my God, dude, it didn't take but just a few conversations with some people to know that there's some damaged individuals on this site. I'm not going out with any of you. Cray in a major way.
Most times, they're all scammers.
Right. Well, I'd been making fun of him for being on a dating site anyway. I was like, well, you don't know how to meet people? Just all kinds of stuff. He was like, then I met his girlfriend that he met on there. He got lucky, dude. He met some chick that was actually pretty sane and, I guess like him and me, just, trying options or whatever. But, man, when I got on there, holy crap, dude, I'm telling you, I got every single whack job on the planet was messaging me. And then, like, if I didn't respond right away, it's like I was at work on one time. This lady started messaging me in the morning. I don't mess with my phone when I'm working. And when I take a break or at lunch, I'll answer you back. But I started getting, like, it started just blowing up. Message after message. I look, and she's like, oh, you don't want to talk to me? What do you think? I'm ugly? I'm just going all the way. It's like I haven't even said hello back to you, and you're, like, going off asking why I'm not answering you. It's like, yeah, if you're that much of a control freak before we ever speak, there's no way I want to talk to you. It's like, man, people are freaking crazy. And if you get on a dating site, that's how you find out how to meet them quicker, because you're just exponentiating your chances of meeting a crazy person. I like the old-fashioned way. Just go out in public, if you bump into somebody, y'all just kind of catch each other's eye, maybe something sparks, you talk to each other. That's the way it's supposed to be. I feel like those dating sites, you're forcing it, And again, how many crazies do you got to go through before you finally find something that may be okay? Yeah, that place was not for me. I was like, dude, I'm off here. I don't need this crap, for real. I got enough drama in my life. I don't need more. I don't need her drama. Or hers. I don't mess with them sites. Nope. I had already gone into it trying to see if anybody, I have a pretty quirky sense of humor, and a lot of people just don't get my jokes. But I went in there, and my name was Wyatt with the middle initial P and the last name Burns. So Wyatt P. Burns. Anyway, there was only 2 chicks the entire time, like 3 months that I was on that place. They were like, dude, I just got your name. That is freaking hilarious. Everybody else just, hey, Wyatt, how you doing? It's like, oh, you are dumb. My name ain't Wyatt, but whatever. I had a couple other names like that I'd come up with, too. I had written down a list of which ones I were going to use, just names that, it made you'd have to phonetically pronounce it, to get what I was saying. I did go out with one lady because she was actually pretty local to me, but oh my God, dude, you want to talk about a freaking psycho. First of all, the picture she used on her profile must have been like 15 or 20 years ago, because when I got there, this chick looked like somebody ran her through one of them old washing machine ringers. She cracked that thing. It's got the 2 rollers. I mean, talk about like serious wrinkles, man. But just a lot older than she actually looked in the picture. That was the first red flag. But then, we ate at her. We were supposed to go out, and she like talks to me into just staying there at her place. And we'll eat. She had made like finger snacks or whatever. Just stuff to snack on. And I was like, yeah, that's okay. I said, I thought you wanted to go out or whatever. And she's like, yeah, I just kind of feel like staying in. So we go and we start sitting on her front porch swing just talking. And she's like steadily getting more comfortable, like done laid her leg all the way across me. I literally just met this lady not an hour before this. And I'm okay if you like moving forward a little faster, whatever. But what I wasn't okay with, her daughter and her daughter's boyfriend got back to the house. And it's like, here's your mom on the front porch, like laid all up over me while she's introducing you to me for the very first time. Just the optics of it. How does that look to her daughter? That's where my brain goes with that kind of stuff. I felt uncomfortable, man. I was like, I don't even know this lady, and her daughter and boyfriend don't even know me, and she's like literally climbing all over me on the porch suite, and it was just inappropriate. But I went ahead and finished the date with her as politely as I could, and then I just didn't bother again. But she was one of those ones that was just hounding me about it, dude. Like, why are you not calling me? Why are you not answering my text? I was like, look, first off, I like you. You're a real nice lady. I have no problem being friends with you, but you live too far away. I mean, it's an hour and a half commute each way. Good for you, brother. You better hang on to her. As long as you treat her right, you probably will hang on to her.
Hang on to her, and once you says, fuck you, divorce you, take all your shit.
Yeah, that's what some of them do, but hopefully not. Mine tried that crap, and I did lose out a whole lot of money. That's why I'm in the struggle I am. But you see, I'm still sitting in my house on my land. Still own my truck and my tools. Yeah, she didn't get away with that. She got caught up in some stuff. She's lucky she got anything. She's paying the IRS back $33,000 for something she did that I'm not responsible for, thankfully. And they had a taped deposition of her admitting that I had no prior knowledge, and I didn't. I still am trying to figure out, well, I know why now. At the time, I couldn't figure out why she would have done such a thing. She made $90,000+ a year. Why would you even need to report a fake business for you and her fake business for me? And then I found out much later, after the divorce, she had stole my mom's credit and opened a line of credit under my mom's identity, messed my mom's credit up. Yeah, and was having to pay that back in the background. So that's why she's doing all this nefarious stuff that, behind my back. She was trying to keep me from finding out that she had stolen my mother's identity. While we're married, dude. While we're married. You have no idea. I ain't never wanted to put my hands on a woman in an ugly way in my life, but I would choke the ever-loving life out of that bitch if I ever see her again. I'm not kidding you. She better stay the fuck up in Indiana where she's from. And yeah, I said that on stream. There it is. You better stay the fuck up in Indiana where you're from. Yankeeana, stay up above that Mason-Dixon line. Everything be just fine, girl. She ain't gonna come back here anyway, man. She didn't like it here. She was born and raised in Indianapolis proper, the city. And you bring her out here in the country, in the mountains, dude, she was so out of her element, big time. Ooh, bugs, ooh. It's like, yeah, you better get used to that. You're in the country. She just never could. We were married for 16, but together for 18, so. But legally only married for 16. No, I'm sorry. It was legally the 18 because it wasn't until December of 2018 that the divorce became final. So, anyway, but she left after 16 years. It was 2 years later the divorce became final. We had mutual bills that had to be satisfied. Anyway, yeah, I found out a lot about how naive I am. And I didn't ever, I'm not a stupid person by any means. But when it comes to matters of the heart, I'm very naive. I put way too much trust in people, and people take advantage of my kindness. We'll just say that. So I think I'm better off just alone, to be honest with you. That sounds awesome. You'll definitely love it. Georgia got some big game down there. I've watched a lot of hunting shows with Georgia bucks on it. They got some big old bucks. Oh, Virginia does too, though, just so you know. Up in these mountains. Well, even like down near the Great Dismal Swamp, near North Carolina border, most people aren't going to go get their feet wet when they go hunting or splosh through, mucky stuff like a swamp. That's why those deer get so big, because they go in and out of there and nobody's following them back there. But yeah, there's some big, gnarly, drop-tine non-typicals down there in Great Dismal Swamp. If you know anybody that, or ever meet anybody that lives in that area and ask you if you want to go hunting, you better say yes. You're crazy if you don't. You're crazy if you don't. It's good alligator hunting there, too. It's like, we don't have alligators, per se in Virginia. That's about the only place is down near the Carolina border, because it's just the waterways aren't warm enough to sustain them year-round. It's not till you get into the Carolinas and south that the alligators are there. And I'm actually thankful for that, because alligators will pass up a human to eat a dog, and I'm a dog person. So, and I live on a river. I would not be able to live here if they had alligators. Yeah, there's some big pythons down, invasive species too. I've been watching a lot of shows on that, people hunting them, and the iguanas also. There's a guy that, with air rifles, man, there's this whole crew that just goes around eliminating iguanas. They're like a real bad problem in the southern states, man, and they're not, of course, native, so it has become quite a problem. And some of them are freaking aggressive, dude. Like the great big ones they're shooting, they will come at you like people sitting around a pool, sitting in pool chairs. If they decide they want to come up and take a dip in the pool and they don't like people being around, they'll start whipping the tail at them and stuff, dude. I'm serious. Those iguanas, some of them were like 3.5, 4 foot long. I didn't even know they could get that big. Like starting to look like a small Komodo dragon. Not as big around, of course, you know, as bulky, but just in length. What, iguanas or Komodos? Yeah, Komodo definitely can. Well, what is it? There's something in their saliva that's acidic or something that I think paralyzes. I forget how that works. There's something in a Komodo dragon's saliva. Yeah, it's got some kind of hemotoxin or something. I forget. That's everybody's choice, man. It's not really my thing, but everybody is free to do what they want with themselves. I make jokes, though, about Amazon sometimes and other places. Don't take it wrong. Just understand it's a joke. I joke that I'm not getting hired because they're not checking their diversity box. I feel like if I had purple hair and piercings, and they would hire me. But I'm 53. I have a lifetime of experience and knowledge, and that used to mean something. It's called meritocracy. But it seems like a lot of places now are looking over all that experience. I'm having a hard time getting a better job is what I'm trying to say. I don't understand that, but and I don't mean anything towards the people with purple hair and piercings. I'm just speaking the truth. It seems like a lot of places are doing the diversity checkbox on their hiring right now, and or else they feel like they'll get canceled, if you will, socially. So I don't know why that's like that. You should either be the right person for the job or the not right person for the job. What color your hair is and what your lifestyle outside of work is shouldn't matter anyway, because most of that stuff's supposed to be left at the door. If you're there to work, you're there to work. And if it doesn't have anything to do with my job duties, then it shouldn't be brought into the workplace anyway. But that's kind of where I'm getting, is like places like Amazon and Target, Walmart, they have opened themselves up to all that now, and now they have to deal with it. You know, you can't say anything at Amazon. I was holding a device, like the phone. It looks like a phone, but it's called damn, what is that called? I forget what that thing is called. Oh, a rabbit. It's called the rabbit. But it's like you scan the packages that you're processing as they come in, and then it tells you where to stow them in a bag. Well, the one I had, you would press something, and it was taking like 5 seconds to like 30 seconds for that thing to respond to what I pressed to go to the next screen. So I was like, man, this thing is being retarded. In like the literal sense of the word retarded. Before it ever became a derogatory term or derogative term, retarded means slowed, hindered, not performing to the expected results. Like that's why like auto mechanic, when they carburetors used to be on the motor, they talk about retarding the engine. That means adding more choke to the carb to choke the engine out. So I was literally using the word in the right way, and I was talking about an inanimate device, yet a manager overheard me say this thing was being retarded. And for 2 weeks at stand-up time, at start of shift, we had to hear about how words matter. I was like, are you freaking kidding me? I'm sorry I hurt your feelings, rabbit. You know, I mean, to the device, it's like, man, that is the most absurd thing I've ever heard in my life. But okay, words matter. I won't say that word no more. I couldn't believe that crap, man. Seriously, though, if you get your feelings hurt that easy over somebody calling a device a retard, it is a good damn thing you never worked construction with me, because those guys on the construction field would have had you crying under the scaffold within the first 10 minutes of work. Some of the things that they say, yeah, trust me. I'm a nice guy. I feel like some of the things that people I've worked with and things I've heard, there's no way they'd ever be able to work in Amazon, I can tell you that. It would never happen. Yeah, 2 freaking weeks I had to hear that crap about how words matter. It's like, man, I was talking to an inanimate device. It doesn't even have feelings. What the frick? I met several transgender people working there. Amazon's got a lot of people like that. I don't have any problem with anybody like that. Again, as long as you're there doing your job and it's not affecting you or my work because you feel the need to talk about it, I don't have a problem with it. It's only when people try to force stuff on you. It'd be just like a religious person trying to force their ideology down your throat. You know, you don't want to hear it. It's not what you feel. It's not what you believe. You respect that they do.
I got a coworker that's in a relationship of they're both bisexual and they basically do whatever they want.
I hear you. I had a girlfriend back in my probably mid-20s, early to mid-20s, that was quote-unquote bisexual. I was okay with that because that just means like she likes girls too. I like girls too. So we're cool with that. No, but really, is not like she ever, or that I know of, you know, crossed back or whatever. But I don't know. It was like the first time I'd ever met somebody that, or dated somebody that claimed to be bisexual, but it didn't per se bother me so much.
Yeah, but both partners are both bisexual. One's a dude, one's or a girl. So
Well, like I said, man, to each their own. It's not my thing, but
and their relationship is basically open, and sometimes she's like, bring them in.
wow. See, dude, I've got some weird neighbors out here, out in the middle of the country like that. They're, what do you call it, swingers. So they like evidently swap partners or whatever. It's like, yeah, I don't play that. Anybody come up here knocking on my door for my wife, they're gonna get something in them, all right. But it's gonna be lead in a very hot and fast fashion. Don't come up here looking for that.
But her boyfriend's kind of like the Paris Hilton's father. One that likes to dress up in women's clothes.
See, I've never seen that guy. I watched that. What was that show, Paris and Nicole or something back? What was the show's name though that they had back? Yeah, Simple Life. That's what it was. I watched that like 2 times or 3 times, dude. Every time I watched that show, I felt like I was losing brain cells. I was like, I cannot believe they pay these dingbat girls to act like this on TV, man. I mean, they're already filthy rich, never have to worry about nothing, and they're sitting here making bank just being freaking dooftards, man. I'm sorry, but those 2 girls are about as dingy as it comes.
I watched it just to see how they react to it. Like,
Everything was like, that's hot. That's hot. That's all they ever said. That's hot. It's like, is everything hot? I remember that because these little girls at our church were going around saying that. You knew that they watched that show. That's hot. It's like, oh my God. Your parents are letting you watch that. Yeah, those are some spoiled and entitled girls that never had it hard in their life at all. Well, I think Paris actually got in some trouble, didn't she? Didn't she get a DUI or something? But I think she still got off of it. But that's what I'm saying. People like that, they have no idea what a struggle is, and they never will. And I can't believe that they took that and promoted it, you know, for entertainment purposes, if you will. What's that? Oh, Lord. I'm not surprised. I'm not going to look for it, but oh, wow, man, this bass. Dude, go eat that minnow. Please. Here, I'll tell you what. I'll give you a red worm. Stay right there, buddy. Stay right there. Red worm. Ah, go back. Red worm. You. Come here, fatso, batso. Yeah, you. Turn around. Turn around. Turn around. No, not the little. Man, look at all these bass. That one's big enough, too, though. Go get it. Go get it. Oh, my God. Please go get it. Please go get it. Bro, that's your favorite thing in the world for bait. What are you doing? Red worm is the first one. Leech is minnow. Okay, so maybe I should try leech. Where are you going? Come back. All is forgiven. What are you doing? Oh, he's coming back. Come on, man. Go get that. You know you want it. It might still be too big of a hook, man. There's no way, dude. Bass can eat 3 hooks. Right? I mean, they go all the way down to 1, don't they, for diamonds, largemouth? Acting like he's not interested in this red worm, man. I can't believe that. I'm going to put the leech on real quick first before I just give up. But where did he go? I think I got the right bait because he disappeared. I mean, here? Yeah, I got a diamond bass. Here, I'll put him up on screen for you. 9.51. I got that with a spinner bait, though. Over at that deep lake along the high cliff wall where La Monstrinka is, or Little Minnow Stinker, as I call him. I fished with that dude. Well, I guess it's a dude, the Geezer 1946. I fished with that person last week. They're pretty good. I've seen them posting on the Discord, too. They catch really nice fish. No, not Top Geezer. It's the Geezer 1946. I've seen them. I've fished right beside them in like for legendaries before. I didn't know that you knew them, but I don't know them. Is that part of the pooch pack? Prancy. Alright, these bass aren't biting bait, man. I'm going to go to lure. What time is it? Oh, 5:36 in the morning. That's what's going on. What going on? Right. I just got to catch innies anyway, but I figured while I was here, when in Rome. Oh, we got a popper on. That's perfect. Oh, yeah. Going for it. Make sure they what? Oh, yeah, I got you. I need to throw out way further. At least I got that one bigger one. I see you. I'm getting ready to bring it to you. Don't worry. Don't worry.
They said it interacts with the cat a little bit.
Alright, we own them now. Little, I figured that was a bronze. Princey, what's the matter, baby? What are you fussing about, buddy? Your belly hurting?
So once you get done with your dailies, you can start doing the live load if you want to.
Caught two, oh, there it comes. Caught two bass with a popper, and then it was like it was dead.
I usually do the bass on a, frog or
Yeah, I threw the popper first, and that's what they're hitting. So until they stop hitting it, I'm catching them. And just knocking numbers and weight down at this point. So we can move on to troll spit. Oh, troll spit. Come on, bass. I see you. Oh, yeah. There's another little tiny one. That's all right. Counts for numbers. So what size? Oh, that's why. I think that's a 7 popper. We can go bigger. I'm pretty sure that's the 7.
I usually stick with the same old stuff. 4.
Yeah, that's a 7. We can go at least 5.
Or 5, yeah.
Yeah, that usually that orange or chartreuse, whatever, 5 is a good one. There it is. All right, Piggly Wigglies. Some. I want a bass with some mass. Does this bass make my butt look big?
I already know 2 bass spots. They're actually pretty tiny.
Oh, in Spain? Well, I know that. Yeah, probably the one with the Camisa Barbel, the legendary. Yeah, that's where I caught my diamond. They're easy too, man. I'm telling you, if you throw a spinnerbait as far as you can, reel it on 3 times speed, and right when you drop below 60 feet out, when it goes like 60 to 57, click down the 2 time. As soon as you click down the 2 time, like a light switch, bam, you get the bite every time. It's like they're chasing it, but can't quite catch it. And as soon as you slowed it down, it was their moment that they struck, man. I was doing it repeatedly on stream last week. Just showing everybody, watch this, watch this. When you do it on 3 times, right when you get it into the 50s, click down. Bam! I was like, holy crap, man. That wasn't the day I caught the diamond, though. But that's how I caught the diamond, using that same technique. Uh-oh. Came up with a goose egg. I have to go to a frog. Oh, Princey. You are such a fussy butt. He must have gas. Belly's upset. Is that one following it? It is. There we go. I was like, what are you waiting on, fish? Gold. We'll take that. The eels, you said? Yeah, about this time of morning. You'll still catch them, you know, in this light, but they do start fading away fast, man. I caught my diamond about this light in the sky right here, like just before 7, or maybe it was just a hair after 7 in the morning. I was surprised they were even still out. Oh, come back. Yes, there we go. Man, I almost lost that one. Man, I thought for sure that was going to be another gold. Looked like it.
Oh, you got eel in
No,
there?
not in here. I'm just saying in Spain, like this time of morning and this light in the sky, they're easier to see, but you are definitely on the fading out on biting. because they're a nighttime one. But I caught mine in this. Hey, how's it going, Cat? How you doing this morning? Man, I've got this mouse in my house, dude, and this little thing is getting so brazen. It's like it don't normally you at night it'll try to start scurrying. Now it's like I'm sitting here in my chair with the light on, and this thing's like trying to sneak around behind my desk. We just made eye contact. They went running back into the back part of the house again. So yeah, I'm gonna get you, dude. I put a trap out the other day, and Abby learned that lesson the hard way. I put it way back behind the couch, and she wiggled her fat little bully self behind there, and I heard, psh! And I was like, hey, you just learned to learn a lesson, didn't you? It didn't hurt her. You know, it can't close on her snout, but I'm sure it, like, snapped against it. She had a look on her face like she was none too pleased about that. You really wanted that peanut butter, didn't you? More than the mouse, evidently. Yeah, I don't want to use any kind of poison traps, man, because of the dogs. You know, I would put it somewhere where they can't get, but the last time I did that, I knew that's what it was, because the mouse came out and had, like, diarrhea, poison diarrhea from the poison, man, and it was the same blue color as the bait that it was, so I knew that's what it was. I said, man, if my dogs would have licked that, like if they'd have come along and found that and licked that or something, I don't know if it would have killed them or not, but I'd have been pissed. So I don't use any kind of poison. Having a drink and snack, then going back to bed. Right on. You night owl party person. She got back. She had laid down when Zach and I were still fishing last night. So she got back up and fished all night, I guess. Yes, Mouse, I hear you trying again. You're pushing your luck. You are pushing your luck. I'll tell you what, around here, I've got a couple, a brown one and a gray one, weedless mouse. You throw that on the hook, oh my God, dude, you'll tear some bass up around here, man, as much as with the frog. Have you ever used a mouse as bait? Mouse, yes. I'll go get. I'll go get my tackle box later and take a picture and put it in Discord. But they're just like the weedless frog floating bait, but they're mice. I've got a gray one and a brown one. They're both devastating for largemouth on ponds, man. They eat mice like crazy. No, not in the game. I'm talking about in real life. I said, have you ever used the...
Oh yeah, I've seen those. They use them on bass.
Yeah, they work really well. I have as much luck with that weedless mouse on the top as I do with any of my frog baits or salamanders. Salamanders are good, even better than frog around here. They'll pass frog up for the salamanders probably 8 out of 10 times around here. But it's probably because that's more, natural native bait to them in our waters than the frog. I mean, definitely frogs are everywhere. You know what I mean. Salamanders, their preferred bait in our river. Especially the smallmouth. Alright, 9 to 12. 3 more fish. And then we're getting out of steam. I done pulled 2 golds out of this pond already, though. I'm hoping to snag a diamond before I leave, hopefully. If not, oh well. Better luck next time. We don't get hung up over that. Can you hear my dog? You're such a big sissy punk, man. Oh my God, you're the biggest crybaby. I love you, boy, but you... bass. I've already got one here in Spain. I'm just seeing if I can pull one out of here for the challenges. Just had to catch 12 fish. I've caught 2 gold of them already. I'm hoping that spawned me a diamond is what I'm saying. Oh, it's all good. You ain't got to be sorry. I've been up and I'm still half asleep, you know, and I got rest last night. You definitely don't have to feel bad. You've been up all day. Oh my gosh, they're going to make the last couple painful. Maybe that's because it's still cooking my diamond. It hadn't come out the oven yet. Wait for the timer to go off. Beep. You still in there, Daddy C? Was it Daddy C or Daddy O? It's funny if it's Daddy O, because that's what one of my border collies' names was. Daddy O. He was a cool Daddy O.
Yeah, I gotta get out this where the fucking chest hurt a little bit.
Your chest?
Yeah, just this little slight pinch. I had a heart attack when I was 28.
Wow. My dad has his first at 38, but
Yeah.
there's one.
I had it and still got my 40 hours overtime before I went in. Workaholic. You gotta kill me first, motherfuckers.
Sound like they're trying, though.
Yeah.
Don't tell them that, because they'll take it as a dare.
Yeah.
Freaking employers don't care. As long as their bottom line's getting met. Are you going to hit the thing in time, or what? Man, I about ran out of pond before he finally hit it. That's the 3rd gold. Good grief, man. Come on, give me a diamond. That's 11 of 12. Make 12 the magic one. I'm waiting on the Jeeps to start pulling up any minute, because I pulled 3 gold bass out of here already. If I pull a diamond, you know they're going to be rolling in. I'm going where he is. Come on, we need another bass. I don't even care if you cheat me with my diamond. Give me my bass so I can get out of here. Here, game. Fishy, fishy, fishy. All that stuff. Dang. Can't even catch a fish with a popper tied around my neck. Can't get him to play. I literally need one more bass, dude, and just stop biting. And the weird thing is it's getting later in the morning. Like, they haven't even started jumping on the lake. Oh, here he comes. You better hurry up. I'm going to run out of lake. Whew. That was close. It might be another gold, but it's probably silver. Oh, 4 golds. Man, look at that. That is the 3rd fish that I've caught that is 6.66. What are you trying to say, game? You freaking evil game. My diamond catfish was my diamond something in Golden Ridge is 6.66. It's like, come on, man. What's up with that? I don't like that. I don't think it's in here. It might be. But something else that's a diamond is 6.66 pounds. It's like, we need to catch a better one. Get rid of that. All right. Oh, you got a diamond thick lip. But yeah, that's 4 gold bass out of this lake. Yeah, let me not walk away from here. This is my spot. From here forward, this is my spot. Alright, so all 3 dailies in Spain are done. All 3 in Golden Ridge are done. Heading to Troll Sprit. Trying to log. No, I've already tried the lag, thanks. He's like, trying to log. I've tried that way back in the day when I had satellite and dial-up. I got fiber now. I don't want to be trying no lag. Thank you. Oh, we're out here at the Xander spot. Too bad it's not time for Xander. What time is it? Yeah, 6:12 in the morning. You might still fool a Xander or 2. Let's see. Nice. Very nice. I think we need to go bigger, personally. Let's see. We'll start with that. Goose egg. I ain't got anything. Nice. Yeah, it's the craziest thing. I know you've heard me say it, but mountain whitefish were the first diamonds I got in this game. I got 2 of them in the same day. I can't even find that lake at Golden Ridge anymore. It was like when I was a ranked noob, like very beginner. I don't even know where I was. But I was there for a challenge for like rainbow trout, I think it was. And I was using something for rainbow trout and caught 2 diamond whitefish, and they were the only diamonds I had in this entire game until the new patch came out. And then starting that night and that following week, I became a diamond miner evidently. Because it's like, what the frick? I can't stop catching them now. Well, all of us, they did something obviously that changed how easy I guess it is to get diamonds. Because up until then, the only 2 diamonds I had were those 2 whitefish in Golden Ridge. And they were big. After catching, you know, the whitefish get on your nerves in there because they eat everything that you're trying to feed something else. And after catching, you know, like hundreds of juvenile and tiny silvers, when I did finally see those diamonds, I was like, holy crap, man, they're like the size of the, you know, a silver or gold cutthroat. For real, when they get that big, they're huge. I tell you what, a whitefish that big in real life, oh my God, I bet that'd be some good fillets. Some seriously good fillets. Big old thick meaty fish like that. White flaky. Now I want fish. Daggone it. Stop doing that. All I got is chicken. I do have some ham though, but it still ain't fish. That's alright. Another few weeks here, the fish in the river are going to be active. I rode down to look at if there was any good wood to cut yesterday or the day before, and I can't believe the grass, man, how fast it's growing. It's like, what? No, I don't have the mowers ready. No, I'm not ready for that yet. Do not start grass season, please. Good Lord, I got a lot to do to both mowers, too. They sat out all year last year. So they're going to take some TLC. One's a 61-inch Skag, and the other one's a Gravely walk behind with a sulky. It's 50-inch. But they were not kept in shelter last year, which is not a good thing. I did activate my challenges, right? Please tell me my brain... Oh, my God. I'm a noob. I've caught 2 nice silver salmons. I would already... Well, especially 4.41. We would have already had that. Daggone it, you big freaking noob. Came on before I finished making bread, so him bear wolf fish for a bit, and then I went to bed. Cool. Did they catch anything nice? Me and RPG and dang, who went over there with us? Oh, 2 of his friends that you all haven't met. We played Call of Duty for a little bit last night. It did not last long. Did not last long at all. The server we were in, most of the people on our team, at least we had 4 people, you know, trying to play together. But the team we were on were just absolute tubes. And the team we were playing against were absolute campers, man. I mean, just the worst campers ever. Once they got the upper hand, you just couldn't spawn anywhere because they were laying down in corners. You know, they had everything covered. And snipers on rooftops. It's like, oh, my God, these people, man. You got any hot dogs for that campfire, motherfucker? You better have marshmallows at that campfire. Better be making s'mores. I did get my revenge, though, on one of them. I just happened to spawn at an angle where he was still laying there camping, covering that entire corner, and I was right at his peripheral on his side. I was like, ha ha, brrr. It's like a comeback, payback. I got all kinds of bonuses for that kill. Like, that's right. That's right. Campy little biatch. You know why God gave you legs, don't you? It wasn't so you could lay down on the job, camper. we activate some challenges. Now I ain't catching no salmon. I caught 2 nice big old salmon. I was like, I did activate my challenges, right? No. Why would I do that? That's an intelligent thing to do. We don't roll like that here. That'd be fishing smarter and not harder. Why would I want to do that? Trying to take the easy way out. All the time trying to take the easy way out. Well, there's the 4.41 pounds. That's just wrong. So 1 of 10 and 1 of 8. Come on, fish. Let's get it done. Sure is a pretty morning out here, ain't it? Nice and calm and peaceful. Be nice if the fish are biting. Yeah, there's a little zander jumping there. Still don't have my diamond zander here yet. I finally got it last night in Spain, though. Oh, number one. Man, it's number one crankbait over here is normally a salmon almost every time. And it's doing pretty good, but it's not doing as well as we normally do. I could see if I selected salmon as a challenge, but I didn't. I did innies, so it should be working. I was surprised at how easy. I had to pick a species specific at Golden Ridge. There were only 2 innies. So I did green sunfish, and I went down to the Arrowhead Lake where I caught the diamond one, and I was actually surprised how quick they gave us our 10 sunfish. It wasn't that bad at all. Maybe 20, 25 minutes. I had all of them. Normally when you do the species-specific ones, man, they like to make you wait for it. What normally works doesn't work. Where they're normally biting, they're not biting. It's like, come on. That one was close to gold. That's all right. We only need silver anyway. Silver spawn golds. I like doing these big fish, you know, that you would normally grind for anyway, for your dailies, because you're getting double XP. You're getting the XP for fishing the dailies, but you're also getting the same points you would if you were over here grinding for these fish. So they're just better points all around. Same with the carp in Spain. If you can get one that's like catch any 10 or 15 silver or better, you know if you go to the dam wall with a 2-aught hook, you're only going to get silver or better in both. So you can really rake in some XP doing that. There's the gold, 40.82. Great day. It's a nice salmon. That had to be close to diamond, actually, 40.82. What's your diamond salmon, Death Hound, do you know? Or do you have it yet? I bet that was my new gold record, though. We'll check here in a second. 40.82, I think it said. Well, we'll be able to look at latest catch to see. I could tell that one was pulling quite different. I didn't think he was going to be 40 pounds worth of difference, though. All right. 40.82, I think we said. Oh, my best is 43.68. That was not a new record. Interesting. What? We're only 4 of 10 and 4. I thought we were at least like 5 or 6 by now. Come on. I've still got that Stargazer song stuck in. It's not a bad song to have stuck in your head, though. That's a classic right there. Some of Dio and Richie Blackmore's best. I see you over there. Still sitting on the surface, too. Yeah, not now. Go get that. You can do it. Think it just went under. It didn't go after it. Unless it's just a slow fish. I don't think so. I looked this morning and nobody had still caught him. I don't know what's up with that. Zach said he saw where people were saying it might be glitched. It's like, okay, then why isn't EW just re-pushing that one through? It should be able to do it. Unless it's like on some special code, built in because it's a week thing that it has to come out on Thursday and doesn't reset again until next Thursday. I don't know. But it seems like they should be able to go in and fix it. But at the same time, please don't go in and fix that and break 9 more things. Whatever you do, please. Please. For the love of everything good in this game, which is a lot. We like it a lot. Don't break it. Alright, time to go hit the beach over there. Went and fished our little Xander spot out for salmon today. Never did catch a Xander. And I don't care. Better luck next time. One more out towards the boat. If we catch one, maybe we'll stay. If not, we're moving over to the beach on the other side of the Lake Savara. Yep. Gonna be a big heavy Chevy too. Ain't gonna be gold, but probably a 30s silver. Yeah, probably. Could still be high 20s, like 28, 29, but I bet it's 30s. Oh, 25. I was raw. 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 Wrong. I was wrong. Alright. 5 and 5. So we need 5 and 3. Blaze it. I just got his name. It's the 7's upside down for the L, but that dude's name was Blaze it. That's pretty cool. Yep. On to the beach. You got very limited time here. You better bite. Nope. No bites. Alright. Let's go get the Jonathan James Leroy Jackson Johnson boat. Yes, I did enter deep water. Might have got my wee-wee a little bit wet. Got salt water on it. Alright, have a good rest, cat. Since we're in the boat, we don't have to go to the beach. We'll just out in the water off the beach. Which isn't really a beach per se, but you know what I mean. The shoreline. That's the hog. Maybe not. Looked like he was pulling a lot harder. All that really matters, next. 4 and 2. Dang, that made me think 46 and 2. I almost would like to hear that. Y'all like Tool? I'm a big time Tool fan. I seriously believe they are one of the most talented bands that have ever hit the planet. I promise you. You know anything about music and timing, especially, they're off. offbeat time signatures and everything. Because you got Danny doing it on the drums, the guitar is doing its own thing, the bass is doing its own thing, and they're all keeping their own time signatures. Then you just add in Maynard with his freaking lyrics, and Tool is awesome. They really are. If you've never seen them live, you don't know what you're missing. It's even a better live show. Good crowd usually too. Everybody I ever met at a Tool concert was cool. There's knuckleheads anywhere you go, don't get it wrong. There were people fighting and getting in trouble at the Tool concert, but they weren't anywhere near us. Oh, you got to see the cops escorting them out. Idiots like that. Most people at a Tool concert are cool. That's the worst part about streaming, is I can't have my tunes on in the background, because one time last week or the week before, I was listening to something and it was on my phone and it didn't look like the mic was picking it up, but I guess when I was talking, answering somebody, it picked up a phrase from Brad Paisley and Alison Krauss's Whiskey Lullaby, and man, if it didn't recognize it on Twitch and YouTube, both sides, and flagged it, so I had to like delete that little segment of video to not get a strike. I was like, good grief. It wasn't like I was trying to play their music on my stream, you know, the whole song or something, but it picked up one tiny little phrase of it in the music and recognized it. So, no tunes, unfortunately. They're not hitting this one out over here as well as over in the channel. I might have to go bigger. We've only caught one fish over here for like, what, 5, 6 casts now? Womp, 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 womp. Not very good result. I mean, I could throw that squid eye spoon on the one eye, and I know I'm good to well. I just hate waiting for that thing to sink. Takes forever. Screw it. It is the right bait to use, though. Man, this controller. Oop. Right there. Alright, let's go. The other night, or maybe it was last night, like earlier, man, yesterday was like 17 hours or something of streaming. I don't remember what day is what anymore. But one of these times I was casting this here in Spain, and it was nighttime, and before it even hit the bottom, something grabbed it. I was like, whoa, because my controller was sitting on my knee. I was waiting for the daggone thing to do the forever sync. But yeah, it was a salmon, but it hit it on the way down. That doesn't usually happen. Sometimes I used to jig it because I'm bored on the way down and I could catch fish, but usually if it's just sinking on its own, that was the only time I've ever gotten a strike like that. I was glad I was still by the controller, because sometimes I'll like throw it out there, and on a long sink like this, I'll take that opportunity to go get my next drink out of the kitchen or something. That would have sucked. Finally. But, nah, it's probably going to prove me wrong because I was saying it, but this squid eye spoon is usually a really good bait here. It does come from here, all of them. It's really good on the Xanders. We've got a friend that has caught seven diamond Xanders out of that channel we just left by the bridge. I haven't gotten my first one yet. He got 7. Stingy bastard. And all within like, I don't know, a week and a half time, if that. Maybe more like 5 days or 6 days. He goes to work and comes home and goes over there and grinds for Salmon and Xander. Alright, one more and three more. Oh, that's right. Gotta wait for the sink. Time for some room moisturizer. Wonder where old Zach is today. He's like, I'm off tomorrow. I'm going to be on all day. He might be in Call of Duty doing his weekly and daily challenges there. I know he said he wanted to do that. We went into Call of Duty last night, but if you didn't get that stuff accomplished while you were playing, then you still need to go back and do it, obviously. So he might be doing that. I ain't gonna lie, I don't care enough about it, the game or the daily challenges there, to be as diligent about going and doing them like I am here. I like the fishing game a lot better. For 14 to 16 years we were in the FPS shooters though, but never Call of Duty. We were on the Battlefield sides of things. This first Call of Duty game I've ever owned. I'm just be honest, I don't care for it. I really don't. I don't like the grind for the best weapons and exfil with them, but when you get back with them, they go all the way back to rank nothing weapons. It's like, well, then what was the purpose of grinding for a blue or gold or purple weapon? I don't understand that whole thing. Doesn't make a lot of sense to me. In Battlefield, what you keep, you know, and you can modify it from there, and I don't know. It's just totally different the way all that works. I do think it's funny that both of them call it Battle Pass, though. You'd think one or the other would have sued each other by now for using the same thing. Your progression's called Battle Pass in either game, so. But I'll be honest with you, I don't like 2042 that much either. I feel like both of those games are a racket. I mean, and they don't, like these people, they work on their game. They play in the community. They're active in their Discord. But you take a big name like EA, DICE, Origin, they don't care about the bugs in their game. They're too busy pushing out the next, you know, vanilla version of the same game. And they call it a new name with different models and skins. But let's be honest. Battlefield is Battlefield is Battlefield is Battlefield. Call of Duty is Call of Duty is Call of Duty. Every new version that comes out, there's little subtle changes, but it is basically the same game they're selling you over and over and over. So yeah, I don't like supporting that kind of thing too much, I'll be honest. Now EW, like I said, there's a lot of isms in this game right now that are really frustrating to people, especially with the crossplay. But they're aware of it, and they're working on it. At least they're doing that. They're actively doing that. You cannot say that about any of those other three names that I mentioned for the first-person shooters. They don't care. They're either got their teams working on the next DLC to sell you or the next new version of that same game. And that's the truth. I'll support somebody like this, 9 out of 10 times more often than I would that. That's just my personal opinion. Like I said, when I was younger and into the first-person shooters more, I probably didn't. I'd been like, yeah, I like fishing. I live on a river. What do I need a fishing game for? Seriously. That's probably how I would have been in my 20s and early 30s. But, yeah. I'm not really, I still like the first-person shooters and stuff, but I like fishing and hunting a whole lot more. And now that they've got some decent games to do that in, that's usually where you'll find me 90% of the time. I still go play the Division 2, Battlefield, and all that with the guys, but not an everyday thing like it used to be. This is more my everyday. Now, Does this game make me want to shoot people? Sometimes. It's like, yeah, this thing is so frustrating. Someone's got to die. I'm going to the battlefield. Someone has to die. Or go in the hunter, shoot a couple of deer and feel better and come back and catch your fish. You waking up over there finally, baby girl? No. Flippy flopping over to the other side is what she's doing. You a lazy butt. Yeah, you a lazy butt. What time is it? It's freaking almost 9 o'clock in the morning, dog. You got the life of Riley. Still up under the covers. And nah, I'm not getting that. I don't want you to. Good God, those spoons take forever. I'm not waiting. You can come get it from there. Put some effort into it, fish. Look at all these salmon swimming by us. Like, ha, 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 ha. I'm not bite your lure. You're not gonna catch me. Oh, I was giving him a Spanish. That's right, we're in Norway. You're not going to catch me. Might be right. Maybe I'm not gonna catch it. Something bite it, daggone it. We're gonna have to switch to something else here. See, all I really gotta do is act like I'm fishing for some little fish and throw some bait out there, and the salmon will eat pretty much anything I throw. And they're hovering right here on the surface. I just don't want to catch them on that 38-pound line, to be honest with you. Really don't want to do that. What else do we got that you like? Maybe we just need to go even bigger on the crank. 1 2 where's the 3? It's in here. Oop. There we go. I really wish that the tackle box was a little more intuitive. Like, you know, it would automatically organize cranks with cranks, spinners with spinners. So you don't, you know, you got a whole bunch of cranks up at the top and you got to scroll all the way to the bottom just to get to that other crank. There should be a way to organize it where it's all together like that. And maybe even like in numerical order so you know that which one you're grabbing just by which one it is in the row before you hover on it, in other words. But maybe I'm asking too much, so. Well, we got our weight in the first fish. We only need 1 and 3, I think. We could go over to my little bullhead spot and just bang out a few fish real quick. Might just do that. Make this go much more quicker. Matter of fact, we could just throw eggs on. Normally I put bread or marshmallow to keep the graylings off because they're annoying, but we could, since we're catching any fish anyway, we could just put the eggs on and catch all 3. Probably get our silver and all that. Let's see. Spawns to the right, Virginian. Always, because I'm left-handed, I think, and left brain. As soon as I spawn a boat, I naturally always go to the left, and it spawns to the right, Virginian. I'm getting it, though. I do love this map, man. It's pretty. I think as far as aesthetics, this is my favorite one. Golden Ridge would be a close second. I like Spain, but it's like, you know, mostly rocky terrain and scrub brush, where these are lush and green, like what I'm used to. But yeah, Norway's beautiful, with the glacier-capped mountains and the waterfalls coming out the faces of the rocks. And some giant pike, man. My diamonds in Golden Ridge and Spain are in the 20s, like 22 and 23. My diamond pike here, holy crap, man. 41.26. I mean, almost twice what they weigh in those other maps. That thing was a hog, too. It looked like a drop fuel tank off a fighter jet or something when it came to the surface. I was like, what? Is that called Paul? Man, the falls look a little different. I think they did something to the waterfall here. They changed it a little bit. It still comes out the face of the cliff, but it's different. There's a... Wow. It looks nice, though. I like it. Definitely, you could go back on my stream just a week ago, and as we're approaching that, you'll see that waterfall up near the top is different now. It looks nice, though. This is my little honey hole for the European bullhead and Alpine bullheads. That first Sunday that the patch came out, I got a diamond of the Alpine ones in the first cast. Same with the rough. And I think within a few casts, I had 2 diamond days. But it was till Thursday that week before I finally got my diamond European bullhead. They're a lot harder to get for whatever reason. Alright, so we got a 9 hook will work, but hot dog will not. Go with eggs. We'll just catch grayling and bullhead. Bang these last few numbers out. It's gonna be grayling mostly, though. That's why I don't use the egg normally. Put bread or marshmallow when you come here. You'll weed the grayling out and only catch the bullhead. What time is it? Oh, it's still mid-morning. Close to noon, though. So it's going to be Europeans. The Alpines are nighttime and the Europeans are daytime, but of course, you can still catch randomly one of each in either other scenario. Something come by it, daggone it. Oh, I think I see a grayling. Yep. He's right in the glare. It's hard to see him now. I see you, though. Don't think he's going to make the silver list. We only need one more, I think, of those anyway. Yep, not on the silver list. But it should be 8 of 10 there. On the any rank. That's a little less glare. Wait a minute, why did we not get the... Oh. So we already got the 8th one, we just need 2 silvers. You dirty heifer. Go back and eat a couple minute Wheaties, so you can come back and be a silver. I can't even see that fish. Must be a bullhead. Oh no, it's a grayling. Bullheads don't weigh that much. Not on the torque. It'll be like a 1/8 inch of a sliver, if that. Maybe even like a 1/16. dude. You ain't big enough. Alright, let's try this then. I think my 8's on something else. But that should get us a silver. It totally weeds the bullheads out now. They're not big enough to hit a 7-hook. They're not even big enough usually to hit a 9. It's just if you put the 9 on and fish for a grayling too, it'll eventually spawn you a gold or diamond that can hit a 9 of the bullheads. But I'm just going to target grayling. We only need 2. And they're a lot easier to get the bait with egg. That is their number one thing. Pretty sure that's both the bullhead and the, eggs is first on both of those. And then on the graylings, eggs is first also. That's why I don't use them normally if I want bullhead. Oh, good grief. Normally you can't get the grayling to leave it alone if you got eggs. It's not like I selected them for the challenge. Come on, game. Alright. No problemo. Take me to the back of the boat. And we'll go this way. Can't see nothing, but that's okay. We blind faith in it. Blind faith. We Stevie Wondering it over here. Listening for the strike. There's the nibble. Fish on. Oh yeah, that's a heavier one. Should make the silver. It's 2 hook sizes bigger, so it's better. Yep. One more fish. I mean, we were on a 9, so going 2 sizes bigger doesn't necessarily weed out the bronze because they're just a bigger fish anyway, but thankfully it did. Hopefully it will for this one too. You might actually have to go down to a 6 or something for graylings to literally weed out the bronze. I don't know. Without looking at their hook chart. Oh, quit crying, big boy. You're okay. You got gas, don't you? Belly upset? I asked him, he's like, like, yes. Don't eat so much, piggy. You are such a big baby. You my big baby, but you a big baby. Good boy. Fussy, fussy, but family. I don't know if that's gonna make silver or not. Doesn't look like it on the weight. Hopefully. Oh, my sound's glitching. Yep, it made it. Cool. Yeah, my sound is glitching out. Still doing it. What the frick? Might have to exit the game and come back in. Or maybe just to the main menu. That's weird. Sounds like a helicopter or something. It's like... Alright. We'll go back to Golden Ridge anyway. See if we can find that stupid fish. Legendary. I doubt it. I think it's glitched out like some people were thinking. It should have been found by now. I mean, it came out Wednesday night, so Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Yeah. You'd have thought somebody would have found it by now. I find it hard to believe that somebody who's in charge of coding would not know where that fish actually spawned. So it's not like they don't know where it is if they needed to. Still says active, though. Let's catch some pike and muskie. That sounds like good fun. I need to make sure I'm not. I think I am, though. I think I'm down at the end with the panfish. I need to go back to the right to the other end of the pond. I mean, there are pike and muskie down here, but the big ones are down there, where it's a little bit wider and deeper. I can look at that real quick. Oh, yeah. I'm down here by the panfish. We need to be down here. Anyway, now that we know, like I said, you will catch them there, but probably bronze or silver at best. Come down here now. You can catch some lake torpedoes. That's why I like this lake, is it's way out in the middle of nowhere. Most people won't even come here. There's no, I mean, that's the closest spawn that way or that way. And you got to come up over a mountain to get to it. There's no boat launch, so you're not going to have a ton of tards out here on the water in boats. And as you can see, it's a diamond mine. Some of these represent 2, so it's not just 5 diamonds, the stars. It's like, I think it's 7 out of this lake that I got. 2 species, I have 2 of each from the same area. But anyway, I came down here looking for bluegill. It's supposed to be a bluegill hotspot. I got 5 diamond perch, diamond green sunfish, diamond catfish. What were the other 2? Oh, my diamond black crappie, finally. And I forget what the 5th one was. It wasn't the pike. Or maybe it was where I finally got my... No, I think I got my diamond pike down at the Magic Pond or whatever at the falls. I don't remember. There's... Oh, it was the... No, it wasn't the Burbo either. I got that over where Big Larry was. Anyway, this little pond is happening. Just keep that in mind. They call it arrowhead because it does kind of look like a primitive arrowhead shape. Some of the players we play with call it arrowhead. Oh, yeah. One on already. He ain't that big, though. Well, if it's any consolation, Bubba, I got gas, too. That air fryer, man. You eat healthier, but I swear it's like it injects the food with air or something, because anything I eat out of it, I get gas. Oh, that's a nice ored trout diamond. I remember when I got mine, and that's the only of the trouts that I have that's a diamond. That's like 13.4 or something. I was like, man, there's no way an ored trout gets that big. It'd be like some kind of world record. Yeah, you stinky boy. Oh, nice. I would never have thought that was a gold the way it was fighting. It came in so easy. Alright, hold on. I'm going to try to take him out, but it's pouring down rain, and I know he's not going to. So I'll be right back. Come on. You think you want to? I know what's up. Well, he did get his wee-wees out, good boy. And a cold rain, too. And stick a hat on my head like I should have. Good boy. Yeah, that's my very good boy. Let's step it up. I probably won't catch all this rooster. What's up, bro? I don't think he's on Discord. Oh, I never switched my bait either. Darn. Nope. Don't really need to. We're catching it. I was just going to go one size bigger. But then we'll probably stop getting baits if I do. Man, it would have been closer to go this way, bro. He's going the long way around. He must be going somewhere else. Did I switch baits? Because now we ain't getting baits. Oh, look at that pike or muskie, whichever. Holy, that's a pole. Don't, no, don't run. Don't run. There you go. Go that way. Go that way. Go get it. Oh, he's scared. We got to try for that fish. Oh, there's another nice one, though. Man, that one that we just scared away, though, over to that corner. Holy crap. That might have been a diamond. I would say it definitely was a gold, though. That was a hog. Where'd you go? Come back. All is forgiven. Don't run away. Hey, what's up, man? How you doing? Oh, man, I'm sorry to hear that.
I didn't really know the guy. It was the guy that passed away in the accident last weekend.
Oh, Roger, they're just getting, okay. Wow, that was a pretty long week. Or, you know, normally they don't go that long is what I mean.
I'm not really sure. I don't remember. But I also said that to a funeral.
Usually it's within the first few days. I don't know. Just for preservation. I guess they probably have better ways of preserving bodies now. I don't really know either. I just don't think I've ever...
Really. Go ahead.
No, I was just going to say, I don't think I've ever... It's ever been a week after somebody that I knew passed that the funeral was. Not to my recollection.
Well, I think he's going to be cremated. I don't think they can't do an open casket because his head was crushed.
Oh, Lord. Yep. That's gruesome.
Yeah.
But as much as I don't want to, man, I still get vivid images. Back in 2010 or 11, I don't remember now, but it's not been long enough. I woke up to my dogs going off at 1:30 in the morning, you know, beneath me. They lived in the garage. It was when I had 15 dogs on the hill, the 2 border collie litters. But I could tell something was going on. I heard something wide open, you know, at the bottom of the hill. And I was like, I opened the window and I was like, what the freak is going on out here? And I could hear somebody, there were people down there, and somebody was like, oh, I'm so sorry, man, I'm so sorry. And I thought that people were getting ready to get their butt kicked or something. I totally had the wrong assertion of what was going on. I shoved my pistol in the back of my pants, and I told, at the time, my wife to call the sheriff, you know, that something was going on down there, because this is all private property anyway. There's not even supposed to be anybody down there. So anyway, I go with a flashlight walking down the hill, expecting that some sounds like some guy, you know, is getting ready to get his butt kicked, you know, begging for forgiveness or something. But yeah, it was not that at all. What it is one of my neighbors had some girl on the back of a four-wheeler with him, and it was that guy's four-wheeler that was apologizing. I guess, you know, I don't know why he was apologizing, because he owned it. But my neighbor had come from down at the river, and right below my house, the road from the river makes a T into the road in front of my house, the right-of-way road that runs along the creek. Well, when they got to the end of the road, either the throttle was stuck or something. I think it was. That's why I was hearing it wide open. But they couldn't make the turn, man, and they went across the T road and hit a tree right on the other side. His head smacked the tree, and her head smacked into the back of his, and both of them were split open. Both of their inner materials were hanging out, and I saw both of that, and I wish I didn't, because I just randomly, dude, that comes in my mind. It's like, I don't want to see that. I don't want to think about that. But it'll just, that image will pop up, and it's like, yeah, it was pretty gruesome.
Yeah, it's tough to see people being like mutilated like that.
Mm-hmm.
You never forget it.
Nope.
Dude's son, because the other adults that were there while my fiance's friend was giving her boyfriend CPR, his son was 11 years old, standing all night. And nobody just had to take him away. That's what it was just.
Yeah,
My girlfriend got there and was, and immediately when she got there, she brought the kid away from him. He's not going to forget that. He's 7.
right. Similar thing with that situation. The girl that was on the back of the four-wheeler with him, she had a 13 or 14-year-old daughter, and everybody was down there was drunk. So they didn't have the forethought to be like, this girl should not see her mother like that, you know, and she had walked up and seen it too, so she was just absolutely distraught, obviously. So I sent her up to the house with my wife to make whatever phone calls she needed to make or whatever, and just to, you know, get her something to drink and maybe a snack or something to call her, just whatever she needed. But anyway, and similar, the guy, my neighbor, his kids were like, I think Jonathan was like 7, and his daughter, I can't never remember his daughter's name, but I think she was like 5 or 6. But yeah, same thing. They were standing over at the creek where the road crosses through, And it's like nobody thought to not let those children see that. And that kid, that Jonathan guy, he's messed up now, dude. He's like an adult, but he does, like, he's got a lot of felonies. It messed him up. Yeah. He ended up, you know, taking the wrong way most of his life. So, anyway, yeah, I'm with you, man. I don't understand how people don't have the, well, I understand with those people because they were all drunk. But I feel like the kids, if you're going to be drinking like that, there shouldn't really be kids down there like that anyway. But that's just how I feel about it. And people do their own thing, so. Right. Right, for sure. Yeah, that's the biggest thing. When Virginia lapsed on that, you know, I feel like they made a big mistake, man, because it used to be even adults, you had to wear a helmet wearing the ATV or riding the ATV or motorcycle, even if you were off-road. And they took that away for the recreational off-road stuff. And now, I mean, look what happens. You know, that's, you hit your head going those speeds, man, you are going to do damage. Whether it's life-threatening, you know, or permanent is one thing, but you are going to do damage because it shakes your brain inside of your skull cavity, and that alone is traumatic to your body and brain.
Right. I mean, so last year, when I was racing, it was the last race that I raced last year, and I raced ATVs, and so there was a really bad crash on the first lap. They had to reset the race, which sucked because I went from 10th. I was in 10th when I started, and then I got up to second, and then the guy that was in second crashed in front of me. His four-wheeler flipped over me. And then so they reset us, and we're going back into the hairpin, which is like supposed to launch straight into a hairpin.
Mm-hmm.
And somebody hits me in the back, and then pushed me to the guy in front, and then somebody on my right hits my front tire, and it knocked me off my four-wheeler. And I got ran over, and I slammed my head on the ground. I had my neck brace on. I broke my neck brace.
Yeah, that tells you if you didn't have that, dude.
Well, that's what I mean. Like,
Yeah.
a little piece right there.
If you hadn't have that, that's the whole purpose of that thing, is to take the brunt for you, and it did its job.
It was worth $180 for it.
Ain't no doubt, man. Ain't no doubt. It was worth $280 at that point. That's the way I would have felt about it.
100%. It was, yeah, it was a little sore the next day.
There's a motorcycle track. There's a motorcycle track up on the gravel road, the state road that I live on. It's 100 acres or a little over 100 acres. I don't know how many miles of track, but it's two-wheeler only because most of the trails aren't wide enough for, you know, four-wheelers or side-by-sides. But they got a tabletop jump up there that's, I think it's like, dude, it's a ridiculous length. I mean, a ridiculous length, like longer than most tables. Yeah, and most of the guys around here can clear it. You might have heard of him. You ever heard of a guy named Ronnie Vance? Oh, he was on the amateur leagues for a while, traveling all over, and then he got to like semi-pros. But that kid, he's one of my neighbors. He's like Evel Knievel. He's broken most of the bones in his body, like numerous times, some of them. But he's a very good rider. Anyway, he hits that jump, man, and literally clears it, you know, all the way to the other end, where a lot of people are scared to do that, if you will.
Oh, yeah, which is where you get in trouble. Like, oh, you got to send it.
Yep. And he knows how to send it. Man, he'll come through the creek where I'm talking about, where the road goes through, and from the time he gets through the creek, when it straightens out, he will ride a wheelie until he's all the way past my house, and I guarantee you he's probably all the way to the mill pond, which is another probably 250 yards before it starts to curve and go up the hill, where he probably has to let it back down then just to be able to steer. But, yeah, that dude can ride. For real. Oh, nice.
And it made about 200 horsepower at the tire.
I was gonna say you'd have to have some good rubber just to keep it.
Well, dude, third gear, if the tank was starting to get a little empty,
It's light, yeah.
if I pinned it in third gear, just got on it, it would power wheel at like 140 miles an hour.
Great day.
I mean, it was exhilarating, but it was like, man, I'm gonna kill myself.
Yeah, that's how you do it too. That's exactly the kind of things that'll do it to you. Karma's like, oh, you like tipping fate, huh? Here, guess what? You just punched your number this time. Your number came up.
I've been lucky in my life to not. I could like
Hurt remained.
really close calls
Right.
where I was in like sixth grade and I rolled a three-wheeler. I was going about 50 miles an hour on this like little track at this campground, and when I flipped it, the foot peg stuck into my thigh and it ripped a huge hole in my leg, and almost hit my femoral artery. Like the doctor was like, dude, you were literally like a centimeter away from that.
Yep.
That was 45 minutes from the nearest hospital. I would have hit that because I had to flip the three-wheeler back over and ride it.
Oh, so you were riding around my place. I'm 45 minutes from the nearest hospital. For real. Yeah.
Good. Remember, I came into the house and my mom was like, "What's going on? What's going on?" And I like showed her the hole in my pants so she could see the inside of my thigh, and she's like, "Oh my god!"
Probably not the best thing to show your mom because they don't usually handle that well. Well, that's my second gold one. My very first cast here this morning. Another gold muskie, but my very first cast here this morning when I spawned in was a gold one. I was like, well, nice. 40 pounds. Or no. Nice. So you're still here at Arrowhead? I saw you run down the other side when you spawned.
Yeah, I'm still here.
Gotcha. Yeah, I came down to this end because it's the better end for the pike and muskie. For me, they're bigger down here, but down there, that is panfish central. And sauger.
All I see is your rod in the air. I don't see your body. I can just faintly see your rod on the other end.
Yeah, I did just get a little one. That's the first little one we've caught. Oh, I'm surprised it made silver. It looked like a bronze for sure.
I'm over here trying to just catch fucking panfish. Trying to catch a diamond. But, I got my first gold carp today.
Nice. I thought you had a diamond already. I know y'all just started that, but I thought one of the two of you got a diamond. Maybe it was Zach.
Probably Zach.
I got my diamond Xander in Spain finally last night, and then diamond Camiso Barbel in Spain yesterday morning while I was fishing for tench. Of all things. I went one hook size bigger to try to weed out the silver tench and ended up getting a diamond Camiso Barbel. I was like, look at there. That's how it usually works for me. If I try to fish for diamonds on a specific fish, I don't get it. But if I'm fishing for something else and happen to get the right hook and bait, you end up with a diamond randomly. Hey, welcome back. Does that say Daddy C or Daddy O? That font is really hard to read. I think Daddy C. Yeah. I just thought it was funny if it was Daddy O. Like I said, I had a border collie. He was the last one to survive, too, out of the two litters, 14 and a half years, but his name was Daddy O. He was a cool Daddy O. Yeah, Daddy C, okay. Yeah, the font on here is weird looking the way it displays for me on the game from Twitch. Kind of clunky. I don't know where, oh, that's my third goal. Good grief. I don't know where Zach is. He said last night, I'm off tomorrow. I'm going to be on all day. But he's probably in Call of Duty doing his dailies and weeklies or something, maybe.
No, he's not online. He's a late sleeper. He stays up late at night, so he doesn't get up till later.
Well, he crashed pretty early last night. Man, he was in a little bit of a funk. Maybe give him a chat, or well, I don't want to say too much on the stream. Just talk to your buddy today. You could tell he was in a down mood last night, I think. He was talking about some things on stream that I was like, bro, we are on stream. He's like, I don't care. I was like, yeah, but, you know, you're pouring yourself out there. You know.
Yeah, he
Gets depressed.
that way.
Yeah. I do too. I think we all do.
Yeah.
This might be a diamond.
Handle a little differently.
Whew, man, I thought that was a diamond. But that's 4 golds. That one really looked like a diamond. That was the biggest tiger muskie I've seen in Golden Ridge, I think. Even though I've got a diamond one, it looked bigger than that diamond. That looked like a Norway fish. We ain't complaining. I like gold. That's a little one.
I like gold. Oh, remember?
I did finally get my gold sturgeon. I haven't gotten a diamond yet, but that was the only thing left on my bingo card that was still silver. So I finally got the gold yesterday.
Last night, so my fiance went to her uncle's house. He had knee surgery like a month ago, and she just stopped over there to drop some stuff off. She stayed there for quite a while and was chit-chatting. And it's like 11 o'clock at night, and she's on her way home, and there's 2 dogs running around in the road. So she stops, grabs one, the other one takes off running. And I'm like, oh man. So we're setting up the kennel in the garage because we don't necessarily know if she's aggressive. The dog was aggressive. She was really friendly and really smart, but you never know how they're gonna act with another dog.
For sure.
So we set everything up, got a nice warm bed set up for her. We're putting her in the garage, and Megan posted it on Facebook, and within like 30 minutes, somebody was like, "That's my dog." I'm like, all right, sweet. Thank God. Because I don't think I can handle having another dog in the house. That wouldn't have taken for me to say she would stay with us until her owner was found. She was a little butterball. Like a little titty.
Oh, that's cool.
Just a cute little dog.
Daddy C was asking me something, and I was listening to you, but didn't want to wait till you were done with your story, so I just typed back to her and the other thing. No, you're good. You're good. I just didn't want to be rude, is what I was saying. But
Oh, be rude. I don't care.
no, ain't no sense in that.
I'm just a visitor.
Man, I thought they gave you marshmallows at the beginning. I didn't realize that. Yeah, definitely the bread or the bloodworm on a size 7 is going to be your best way to get fish faster as a beginner. The bloodworms you can't hardly go wrong with. You really can't.
No, bloodworms catch a lot of fish.
Yeah. And
Size 8 bloodworm, you're set.
yeah, I think they have to do one with a 7.
This is a decent RG. Look at that pig.
I'll keep saying she because when they're talking, for some reason, normally Wildcats chat is purple for me. For whatever reason, I keep thinking that's who I'm talking to, and I gotta remember it's Daddy Z that I'm talking to. Anyway, they have to use a 7 hook, it appears. So yeah, bloodworm, which is the smallest you can go with a bloodworm anyway. Bloodworm will do 7 to 10, but as soon as you go to 6, you have to go to redworm or something else because bloodworm won't fit. Egg won't fit anymore. Once you get to the 5s, the 6s and 5s, you got pearl barley, which is good for the trouts, most of them. But then once you go bigger than 5 to a 4, you can't use pearl barley. I'll catch 5 fish because I got one when I did the 7 hook, but now I got to get 5 fishes now. Yeah, I'd put the 7 on in a bloodworm and go somewhere where you know there's like bluegill, bass, Well, not the bass, because for whatever reason they act like bass don't eat bloodworm in here. That's absolutely absurd, but I can guarantee you they do. It doesn't. Yeah, it doesn't. I think they just did that so that the panfish had something that they could be, separated from the bass from. And if it,
What is that?
bass eat just about anything, seriously.
Oh, it's a pike. It's a small pike. Ain't it?
Catfish do too, especially channel cats. Both of them are deceased now, but my very best friend in this world, practically my brother, we were fishing with his dad on the same river I live on, but down in the lower James, like where it's almost tidal, and it's a whole lot deeper and wider. It's very dangerous. But anyway, there's catfish down there, blue catfish and channel cats that average in the 70-pound range. But Rob, my best friend, was going through bait left and right, and his dad was like, "Nope, you've already used your allotted amount of bait. You don't get no more bait." And we're like out in the middle of the river on a freaking john boat, so it's not like, he can just go buy his own bait. His dad was being a jerk. But anyway, Rob pulls out grape bubble gum out of his freaking mouth and put it on the hook, being a smart ass. He's like, "I'll use my gum then. I don't need your freaking worms." And threw it out there, and within 10 minutes caught a channel cat. I was like, dude, there's no freaking way. Yeah, grape bubble gum will work.
Catfish on just about everything you can think of. I caught them on spinnerbaits, caught them on crankbaits, I caught them on plastics, I've caught them on like shrimp, chicken, liver, anything that's stinky.
Yeah, Jackson just raised an eyebrow. We both were kind of in disbelief that he actually caught a fish on grape bubble gum. He's like, "All right, for that you can have another worm, but just one." Cracking up. Oh yeah, yeah. We used to use chicken livers. You just go buy cheap chicken livers at the store too, man. They just channel cats especially. They absolutely adore that. That's funny.
Catfishing or something like that.
Oh yeah.
He goes out in the middle of these big old reservoirs, and then he just drifts with these big rigs. He catches monsters on that kayak. It's like I'd be scared to try to drag in a 8-pound fish on
Right.
a kayak.
You must not have heard that story the other night of when I hooked that. Yeah, the pike. Yeah, he flipped me over. I did not let go of that rod, though. I was not letting go. You're not getting it. I want that fish.
Pretty high current areas. If you tip that, because it's not like one of those ones where people do the kayaks through the rapids that they have little cinches on their belly and they kind of hold them in there.
Oh, right.
But
See, I have a sit-on kayak.
you do. That's what he's using, and it's like, man, those fish can pretty easily tip you if they wanted to.
Yeah, well, see, that's the whole reason I bought that. I've flipped in a sit-in kayak, and I'm a big guy, man. It's hard for me to get my legs out of there. So I wanted to be on one where if I flip over, I'm off of it. I don't have to worry about that. And I keep it, a very long tethered leash. Because if you have a short one, man, your kayak can get jerked into a rapid and it will actually mess you up. It'll yank you under the water. Ask me how I know. Anyway, so I gave it a longer tether now, but I keep it tethered because you can also very quickly get separated from your kayak when you get flipped off too. And if the water's fast, you ain't gonna catch it. It's gone. It's gone. But yeah, I keep tethered to it now. But yeah, the whole reason I wanted to sit on it so I could just be off of it and not trapped in it. Yep. Mine's a Field and Stream Brain.
I don't recommend standing up in them. They're so little and stable. That thing weighs like 120 pounds, so it's a pretty stout kayak.
Oh, 12-footer?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what mine is, too. I've got a couple 10.5s also. I got a couple little orange 10.5s. I think they're like something Beach. Pacific Beach or Pelican Beach or something. I forget, whatever that brand is. Yeah, Pelican Beach or something. But they're actually really nice, but they're both sit-ons too, but they're only 10.5 feet long. So I use those when I'm ultralight fishing down the river for bass, and I want to get down the river quick. But if I'm going to take my time and go on a long float, I take my 12-footer so I can just relax. And it's got the rod holders. The orange ones don't. They don't have any kind of amenities. Well, they do have a quote-unquote built-in dry thing, but it doesn't stay dry like they say. You still need those bags, dry bags.
Yeah. Mine's got like a removable dry thing in the middle of it.
Yeah, mine too, but it...
Yeah, it doesn't stay dry.
Yeah, because the inside of the hollow part of the kayak ends up taking water, and that's like sitting in it, the bottom of it, so eventually it gets wet. That's exactly what mine does.
Mine, actually, like, it's all enclosed on the thing. Like, you can remove the whole thing, so there's no way for, like, the hall water to get into the dry box.
Oh, that's cool.
I mounted sonar on the bottom of it, so what I did was, I mounted it on that because I could remove it, so when I'm coming into land, I don't scrape the
Right.
transducer on the ground, so I just popped it up real quick before I get to the land, but I haven't kayak fishing forever. I got a little John boat now that the Guardian gave to me. Thought I'd been using that, but
I don't blame you. If I could do that on the river, I would. Now, there's a lot of guys that convert they take old jet skis and like make jet johns, as they call them, out of it. They put the jet ski motor on a john boat so that you're very shallow draft, because the rocks here in the river are bad, man.
oh yeah, I hear you. Wisconsin River's pretty wild. I duck on it a lot, so there's lots of times when you're hitting underwater logs, rocks.
Uh-huh.
Well, the river, you know, this rivers change every day.
Yeah, they do.
Where's gonna be at?
Right, or which log rolled up and got stuck submerged right there that wasn't there the last time.
Right, and I mean, just to give you an idea, like we went duck hunting this year, and one day the river was down, and the next day it was up 8 feet.
Good grief.
Yeah, they opened up the dams. We had gotten a lot of rain that week, and they opened up the dams. It went up like 8 to 10 feet overnight, which made for absolutely stellar duck hunting. We got into that small little pocket. My buddy shot a banded first black duck. It was awesome.
Yeah, you were telling me about that banded one.
Yeah, I was a little salty about it.
I remember.
I was happy for it, but I was actually a shot.
I didn't realize they were that rare. Is all. I'm not a duck hunter, so I've got a family though up in Ohio. Some of my uncles were big time duck hunters. Man, that was their thing. And pheasant. Yeah, I know where skiff is.
I went for the first time this year. That was fun. We don't really have a land to naturally hold pheasants, so.
I don't think many places do anymore.
Mainly the Dakotas that do. That's about it.
Man, I lived in Ohio for a while when I was little. My dad was stationed up there. That's where a lot of his family is anyway, but in the central part of Ohio, it's pretty country also. Now, granted, it's just flat or else small rolling farm hills. It's nothing like where I live in Virginia. But I feel like every year our school bus hit a freaking pheasant. Like it would hit the windshield. You know, like they were a lot more prevalent and common, in other words, in the 70s. I went probably until the 90s before I saw the next pheasant. You know, like it seems like they're endangered or something around here. I don't know. Because it used to be you would see them, like I said, we used to hit a pheasant with the daggone school bus windshield every year, it seemed like. That woman hit a pheasant every year. Both the green-headed and the red-headed ones. So Ohio has both of those, or at least they did back then.
I think one's Eurasian. The green-head ones are the Eurasian ones.
So they must have been introduced there. But the redheads definitely are the more prevalent. And I did see one, like I said, here, but it's been probably 15 years ago now, and it had been 20 years before that since I had seen one in Virginia. They used to be a lot more prevalent here. I'm not sure if it's fox or what it is that's, you know, predating on them. to get them such no low numbers.
And we first, I went to Virginia once. That was last year around this time. We went to one of the Carolinas. I can't remember where Myrtle Beach is named, South Carolina.
Oh, I bet.
And we drove through the Chesapeake.
Mm-hmm.
We drove through there.
Through the tunnel? Did you go through the underwater tunnel?
I don't think so.
Oh, I'm surprised, because usually you have to take the Bay Bridge Tunnel, and you drive all the way across that part of the bay underwater in the tunnel.
Maybe we did. I remember going through one tunnel.
Yeah, my aunt, who is scared of bridges, she was from Ohio too. We took the Bay Bridge first, and that's like really high off the water, dude. She couldn't even look out the window. She had her hands like cupping both sides of her eyes and was looking down at the floor. I just remember as a kid being like, wow, how can that scare somebody? I'm like looking out, and I thought it was the coolest thing ever. We're way up in the air looking any direction you can see boats, and it didn't bother me at all. But what was worse, we decided to take the tunnel on the way back from Williamsburg, man. Oh my God, dude, she freaked out even worse because she was enclosed, in the tunnel, and she knew that we were underwater. And it really, by the time we got out of that tunnel, man, I'd just never seen my aunt like that. She was nutty. She was a neurotic mess, man, like visibly shaking. I was like, golly, man. That really plays hard on some people's psyche, man. It just doesn't bother me like that. Now, if I was out on a small boat in the ocean, yeah, I would feel helpless there because we don't belong in the ocean, man. They say we know 10% or so of the ocean-dwelling species. Well, I know of those 10%, a lot of them we know eat people, and I ain't trying to find out for you which of the other 90% do. My name is not bait. So you ain't gonna find me bobbing out in the ocean because I was stupid and went on some little boat that sank. No. Virginian don't play that. Virginian is landlocked. It really is, man. It'll put you in perspective when you stand on the shore of the ocean and watching those waves. Yeah, those waves constantly rolling in, and you cannot see land. The sky even looks like it disappears in the horizon through the water, man. Like the water swallows it. Yeah, it definitely puts you in perspective on just how small you actually are in this world.
We went on a cruise, and the captain said over the loudspeakers, he's like, if we could stack 30 of these ships, nose to tip to the bottom, and still not touch the surface. And I'm like, yeah, thanks for telling me that.
Yeah, right. Thanks for giving me the vivid Titanic moment.
Dude, I had the scariest encounter, or the scariest, moment, one of them of my life in the ocean. We were free diving. There was a shipwreck, so my brother and I, his wife, and my ex, we were free diving, and a ship pulled out of port, and it caused a riptide.
Oh, wow.
And I was swimming as hard as I could, and I was going backwards.
Yep. I've been caught in the riptide.
The only piece of land, or little island that I could touch on, covered in sea urchins. I'm like, dude. So I'm tiptoeing, trying not to step on these things, because I don't want to, they're pretty poisonous.
Right.
It was terrifying.
Yeah, I imagine. That would be the moment of self-reflection is like, this is why I don't do this. And Lord, if I ever make it out of this, I won't do it again, I promise.
Grand Cayman was so beautiful.
Oh, yeah, man. I've heard that the Grand Cayman Islands down there are just absolutely gorgeous, especially diving the coral reefs. The guy that got me into UXO school, he's a former Navy diver, EOD, but so yeah, he still does diving for UXO as well, because most people don't know, when our ships pulled back in the harbor after World War II, they dumped billions of munitions. I'm talking about stuff that is still leaching into our waterways, man. They just dumped airplanes, jeeps, All the artillery and shells for the big ships, they dump that stuff in the harbors, man. In New York, off the coast of Virginia and the Carolinas, anywhere, down by Norfolk, in other words, in Portsmouth. Anywhere that there are ship ports. And on the West Coast, it would be San Diego, up near Washington and Oregon. Yeah, we just dumped everything into the ocean. Now, granted, there was no EPA back then, and we probably didn't have well, you would think that it had a little better foresight to think, I wonder if this would be bad for the environment, but they didn't. They just dumped it. So they're still, well, now they're having to pay for remediation, because that's exactly what that guy gets paid huge bucks to do, is go metal detect and locate munitions under the water and bring them up. So, yeah, no doubt. It's hard to get on that side of things. You really got to either be a former Navy diver in EOD or just really know somebody. This is a nice pike. I knew it was going to be at least gold. So that's 4 gold muskie and 1 gold pike. Yeah, I love this lake. I really do. That's why I keep coming here. Five diamond perch. Man, I'm telling you, that was the first thing I hit on. I was like, oh my God. And then about 10 minutes later, I got a second where I was like, oh my God. Let me put some stars on this lake. I walk around to the other side and get a diamond green sunfish. Oh my God. That was a fun night. What's that? Oh, no doubt, dude. Just like the day I was walking up that river from the magic pond y'all showed me with the waterfalls with the tiger muskie and pike. Yeah, I started from right there and just started walking up that river, fishing it and marking it, and got the first diamond catfish, and then got up to that pond at the top and got 4 more. So I got 5 of those that first day, too, doing it. I was like, man, this whole side of the map I neglected, because there's not a lot over here before. And now I see why they did it, because most people probably do that. They're like, yeah, there's nothing over there. I don't want to go fish over there. You can't spawn close to here. You can't put a boat in.
I caught 4 diamond word out of this tiny little pond on the mountain. I believe it. I was like, you know what? I'm gonna try it. You can cast across the whole thing.
That's how I got my 2 mountain whitefish. Was fishing for trout it was actually a challenge up at one of the little ponds way up north. I ended up with 2 diamond whitefish, man. I was like, okay. Those are the first 2 I ever had in the game, and the only 2 I had until the patch came out. And then I became a diamond miner or something, I guess. Yeah. Everybody did. We're all diamond miners now. Well, I will say that first week that the patch came out is when I got the most of my diamonds. I got like 17 that week throughout the 3 maps. But then since then, it is tapering off. But still, at least 1 or 2 a week I'm ending up getting just fishing for other stuff. So they are still being a lot more generous than they used to be. I felt like when I first got this game and I only got those 2 mountain whitefish all the way until the patch came out, I was like, man, this could be forever. I'm never going to get a diamond. I was watching people talk about filling their bingo cards and stuff. It's like, man, I still only got 2 and they're only mountain whitefish. But then it all changed.
I think I got 5 diamonds and 1,700 fish.
Nice. Well, actually not nice. I see what you're saying. I think mine was 2 diamonds and about 2,100 fish, I think it was, because I was doing the fishing challenges, and still not getting diamonds. So I've done all the fishing challenges on the 3 maps and was like over 2,000 fish and still only had 2 diamonds. Because I remember having that conversation with somebody. They were like, well, how many do you have? And I said, still 2. And they said, well, how many fish have you caught? And I was like, in which map? And they were like, all together. So I tallied all 3 of them up. I was like, 2,100 fish. And they were like, you've only got 2 diamonds? I'm like, yep. And some people were like, there's something wrong with your game. You need to get them to look at your files. And I'm like, no, I don't think it's that at all. I think the game just doesn't want to give me diamonds, or else I haven't figured out the hook and bait, combination yet, which is all it was. I think I got those whitefish when I was like somewhere between 15 and 25 rank. They were pretty low rank for me. Yeah, that was nice.
And Zach comes in and first day he's playing with me, catches the diamond walleye.
You bring that up and he brings that up. Both of y'all talk about that day. I hear both sides of the story. He's like, I think he was a little mad at me that night. He wouldn't say it, but I think he was upset. Well, okay, just upset that he got it.
I was like, how can it be that, like, I caught hundreds and hundreds of walleyes, and then Zach caught, like, 10 and he catches the diamond?
Right.
It's like one of those people that, like, never deer hunts, goes out and shoots a fucking monster.
Yeah, a non-typical that makes a Boone and Crockett score or Pope and Young. Yep. Yep. Man, the last time I hunted with one of my friends on their hunt club, oh my God, I was so mad. I wanted to beat that kid to death, man. I sat in my stand like they asked. They was like, don't get up, don't move, stay, well, more for safety reasons, because they had us lying down, every 150 or 200 yards out of sight from each other. But still, that's close enough that you can get hit. So anyway, the idea was stay in your stand. Well, I'm sitting in my stand, and about 10:30 in the morning, somewhere between 10 and 10:30 in the morning, I'm even starting to get anxious to get up because it's starting to get late morning. It's starting to get warm, and I'm starting to get hungry, and my feet were actually still cold from sitting still. But I hear this noise, and man, I look up, and this really nice probably would have been the nicest buck I've ever shot in my life. He was only a 10-pointer, but his rack, dude, was like about 26 or 27 inches of a spread, and they had nice main beams. Yeah, he had a really nice main beams, man. His G's, the two in the center, were probably 11 or 12 inches tall. So right as I'm flipping the safety off my shotgun, I hear another noise to my left, and I look, and here's this dumb kid that was the next one over from me, and he's already got his shotgun up, and he takes the shot before I can even say something and shoots the deer in my stand, let alone the fact that he hasn't even seen me. He's 25 yards from me. I wasn't in front of his muzzle. It was just the whole thing was unsafe, uncool, and all that. And yeah, he got the freaking deer, and like you said, here I'm doing the right thing, and some little kid that's on his first freaking hunt ever does the wrong thing and gets my buck. I was like, you dirty little motherfucker. I will say his dad and Tommy, my friend that runs the hunt club, they reamed him a new one for leaving his stand. Well, just because I was getting ready to shoot the deer. Yeah, I was getting ready to shoot the deer. You were about to walk into my muzzle area, so it's a good thing I heard you and looked to my left and didn't shoot the deer. I looked just in time to see him drawing that shotgun up and taking that shot there. I was so mad, man. I was like, Tommy, I can't hunt with y'all no more. I was like, this is why I don't do hunt club things. I already don't like hunting with dogs. People that do, and if that's your thing, that's cool. It's just not my thing. The dogs are doing everything. All you're doing is standing, waiting, hoping that they're going to turn it your direction, and that's just not hunting to me. But whatever. Anyway, the dogs were already on my nerves because they were so loud all morning. I couldn't hardly hear anything in the woods, man, from all the baying. And you had a couple of them that I don't know whether they were just on another hot scent or just on an old cold trail. But they kept, these two little ones kept circling back around towards the creek right in front of me and just burn, burn. I'm like, would you go the fuck on and find whatever it is you're chasing, man? You can't hear anything with those dogs doing that.
Well, and the thing is, some of these people are pretty irresponsible with their dogs.
Oh,
They run on private land.
I know. And they beat them, and they mistreat them. They starve them until the day of hunting so that they're anxious to go, and work, and because they know they're going to get something out of it. I can't stand dog hunters. I know. Well, even some farmers look at working dogs like that. I'm sorry, my dog, even if he was a working dog, he's going to go out and work with me during the day on the farm, but then he's going to get cleaned up and come right in because he's part of the family. That's how I look at dogs. But there's no way I could do that with my animals. Anyway,
I don't really care for like people that use the dogs
for real. Well, the other half of hunting with dogs is the deer is running constantly. When you shoot it, their meat is so tough, man, especially a buck, because they have even less. Deer don't have any fat on them as it is, unless it's a doe that's had a few babies, and even that is a very thin layer of fat on her hips, and maybe a little bit around the ribs. Right. But you go running a buck real hard like that, not only is it already tough, muscly meat and gristly, but now you just made it worse because his muscles are like completely contracted, from running so hard, man. He doesn't get a chance to cool off.
The other thing is it actually puts the pheromone in the meat. What it does is like it puts a funk in the meat.
Yep.
I don't know exactly how it all works out.
It's that gland on the back of their knee.
It makes it taste weird.
Yep.
So if you can shoot a deer without it on your there, it's gonna taste better than a deer that's been ran down.
Absolutely.
That's actually like why in like farming when they like take pigs and cows and stuff to the slaughterhouse, they actually try to not scare the animals.
Right. It's a calm thing.
Yeah.
You just walk up and it's it seems inhumane, but that quick shot to the skull is actually more humane than you think, so.
It is. People just don't like to know the reality of it.
Yeah, they like to eat the burger and the steak, but they don't want to know how it came to be.
Yeah.
Or the chicken and turkey, all that.
That's cruel. It's like, what about that cheeseburger?
Right, exactly. At least the deer had a chance. I could miss, I mean, the farmer don't miss. Like thousands of cattle a day. Yeah, the hypocrisy in those people astounds me sometimes.
I think it's just ignorance to it. They just don't understand reality.
Nope. Are you still on the 3 jerk or which one? Yeah, that's what I was on too, but for whatever reason, it didn't stop biting for me. It's like, no more for you. Man, I should take you to Spain where I'm at, dude. Zach and I found this really nice lake, man. I mean, it's not totally inaccessible, but it's kind of on just a path instead of a yellow road that you can drive. So it doesn't look like a whole lot of people go there. I pulled, I think it was 5 gold largemouth bass out of there this morning just doing my daily challenges. I was like, well, while we're here, we know there's bass. What were we actually fishing for there? Oh, pumpkin seed, tench. I think the crucian carp. That's what I was fishing for. I was trying to get my diamond crucian carp. But anyway, this morning when I came in and did the challenges, the bass were biting. So I banged out 4 gold bass out of the pond, man. Yeah, I only had like 2 or 3 gold bass before I got my diamond the other day in Spain, and that was over in the Great Big Lake. So yeah, that little lake is kind of like this, it seems. I think if we give it some time, it's going to spawn some really nice stuff. But if you want to catch now I sound like Tiger Dad. If you want to catch a dime cat or bass, come where I'm at. Every 5 minutes. Zach's like, I think he has ADD or something. He's like, he moves around like every 2 minutes. I just got where you told me to come. You want me to cover there again? He does turn you on to some good spots, though. I will give him that. Every place that he's taken us that says produce diamonds is produce diamonds. I'm not trying to slam on him like that. He does just move around too much, too fast. I'm trying to sit here and enjoy my fish. Yep. Yeah.
I mean, that's what I do in real life. I'm all over the place.
Oh, when you're fishing?
Oh, yeah.
Well, if I'm having luck in a spot, I'm going to fish it till I'm not, and then I'm going to move. That's how I usually roll it.
Well, yeah, exactly. If I catch a couple fish out of the spot, I sit there for a little while, but as soon as they go like 10 minutes without a bite after I catch
Yep. Time to move.
couple lures, I'm to move. And
I'm looking for the next deeper hole.
we have a creek called Duck Creek off the river,
Mm-hmm.
and there's a crap ton of down timber, so me and my buddy would always just float that in the boat, and then just cast into the timber and just slam largemouth.
Nice.
You always pick up a couple northern.
I was going to say, I'm surprised there wouldn't actually be some panfish in those timber drops also, man, because they love any kind of structure.
There is. It's just most of the time we're after bass, just because if I keep fish in Wisconsin, it's typically in the winter. The water's colder, the meat's a
Yep.
little firmer, it tastes a little better.
Absolutely.
Now, I mean, if I get on a big group of slab crappies, I'm keeping them.
Oh, yeah. Ain't no doubt about that. Now you got me anxious to go crappie fishing in Walnut Creek Park as soon as spring hits.
Well, my fiance's uncle, we're heading down to Louisiana in like 2.5 weeks, 3 weeks, and he said that he's been the crappie spawns coming up where he's at. They limited out on like 10 to 12 inches.
Wow. Those are nice. They probably do get a lot bigger in that warmer water down there. They don't have a dormant season like the ones up here do.
Does Virginia get cold in the winter?
Yeah, but not like, we don't get a lot of snow, but we get really frigid temperatures, especially here in the mountains. Some of our creeks, even in the hottest part of summers, stay like 40 or 41 degrees. So we've got very cold running creek with trout in it that would still, yeah, that would still be active in winter. But other than that, you're not doing much for fishing. There's guys that go out on this river and smallmouth fish and catfish, and they pull some hogs, dude. It's like, I don't know how they get those big bass to bite in the winter like that, but I've seen some of their catches.
I've caught a lot of bass in cold weather. As long as so when it gets cold, they actually tend to go deeper just because the water stays warmer.
Right.
That deeper water stays the same all year round, and then is when they go shallows because their bodies are all based, their metabolism is based on water.
Right, on body temp and water temp, yep. You can actually cause fish to starve if it's too hot, for too long of a time with the water. Yep, it'll kill them. I've seen that with bluegill in a pond that wasn't, I guess it wasn't deep enough is all I can figure, man, but it's like they flash baked in the pond or something. They were all dead, and I was like, man, what in the world? And every size, too, from like a quarter size all the way up to palm size bluegills, you're like, man, what a waste. Something's going to eat good, like buzzards or something, but what a waste. Have to go throw me some ham in the rotisserie here and blacken it up. That'll be my bacon since I don't have any bacon this morning. But I got sliced ham, and if you char it a little bit in the air fryer, it's very close to bacon. It's actually better. It's kind of like Canadian bacon.
Actually sounds pretty good. So we go to a bar every now and then for lunch, working, and it's called Riley's, and they have a grilled ham and cheese sandwich, and they put like giant ham cubes.
Oh, wow.
They sear it on not a burger bun. They sear the bun and the meat.
That does sound good.
It's the only thing that's good there.
Yeah, a lot of times bar food isn't very good, but you, like you just said, you've got one thing that somebody there knows, you know, they perfected, or so to speak. But like there's this, as funny as it is, a little bar called the Dewdrop Inn in Scottsville, the little town down the river from me, and they're known for their little shoestring French fries. Man, you buy them by a basket. You know, they sell them by the basket, and they are really good. They are. They have a certain seasoning that they've made, but like you said, everything else you order from that bar is nasty. I've gotten a cheeseburger in there before that I took like 2 bites, and it wasn't because I was drunk, because I'm telling you, when I'm drunk, I can eat just about anything. But even then, I was like, man, this is nasty. I can't eat this. So I just ate like 2 bites and then threw the rest away. But they can make some good fries.
Here it's called the Dump. And I know it sounds funny, but dude, everything I got in there has been delicious. And the guy, we worked on that place for him. We did the electrical and the addition. And that guy keeps that grill. They clean it twice a day. And like everything is just like so well maintained. And their cooks there are good. So it's like, you know your food's clean, you know it's good. It's worth the money. It's not like overly expensive. I think it's, you know, it's like average. It would be like 10, $15 for fries, a fries, drink, and your burger, or whatever you get there. Is that a deal? It is a deal.
It's funny. That made me think of that conversation night before last with Zach. I think you were on here, but I stopped at the little convenience store at the end of my road, and they're already like off the chain on their prices, man. But they just put brand new gas pumps in the awning in, and I think they're trying to pay for it on every sale that they make. Because I put a small bag of combos. On the rack, it said $2.69, which I thought was ridiculous for, you know, because combos have been the same size little bag that they've always been, you know. It's not like it's a bigger bag or something, or a share size, but it said $2.69, and then I grabbed a Body Armor drink out of the thing that's $3.25, and when I got up to the thing and he rang them up, he said $6.95, and I was like, wait a minute. I was like, that shouldn't be that. I said, the combos were only $2.69. He's like, oh, that's an old sticker. I said, well, let me tell you something, buddy. It is illegal to sell anything for different than what the price tag on the thing is. But you know what? I don't want either one. So just cancel that. And I put both of them back. I was like, I am not paying $7 for a drink and a thing of combos, man. You're out of your freaking mind. I could go to McDonald's and almost get a meal for that. You can't hardly anymore, but you could probably get the 2 cheeseburger meal for that still. That is crazy, man. I don't need nothing from here if you're going to charge me like that. I already felt like I've been paying for their kids' college for the past 3 years because, like I said, man, their prices are already just stupid compared to everybody else, but now they're even worse because they put those pumps in, I guess. Green Sunfish Gold. I did that on stream with a common dace. I caught the same common dace 3 times. It's like I caught him on a piece of bread and I let him go. And I was like, look, that's the same fish coming back. And he did. And then I let him go and I was like, look, he's going to do it again. So I threw it past him. It's like, oh, look, bread. And he bit it a 3rd time. I was like, you're the dumbest fish ever, man. Did it right on stream, too, man. Same common dace 3 times in a row on a piece of bread. The Homer Simpson fish. Oh, bread. Never mind that my lip hurts 2 times already from eating bread. Let me eat bread again. That spot, though, where I was catching them, man, is where I caught the diamond dace and the diamond perch in Norway. It is a happening spot. Right where I don't know if you've seen that yet, but there's a Viking boat in the water. And when it turns nighttime, that boat burns. So it's out there on the water burning. It's real cool. But right there at that, there's a river that comes in that giant lake, and man, that is good fishing. The European perch there too is just really hitting. Well, so are the pike. Everything right there at the mouth of that river is good fishing. Yeah, it's pretty cool. And you probably won't do the missions, I know, but I will. Since you're not going to do those, I'll take you and show you the troll cave. There's a cave there with a troll inside of it, but there's a cave in Spain too. Golden Ridge. Yep. Yeah, I made that like a grind. That was my first grind, was to bang out find me's and fishing challenges so that I could focus just on fishing. And at that, it would just be daily and weekly and legendaries from there. So I needed it because to get the reputation stars for the stuff I wanted in the souvenir shop, you have to do the fishing challenges. So.
Yeah, I wish they would give you a little bit of XP or reputation for like catching a legendary or catching magnets.
Yep, they really should. Or even if just doing the daily and weekly missions should earn you, so that if you don't want to participate in the silly side missions, because they really are, like finding Bigfoot tracks and reporting this flower and reporting that tree. What does that have to do with fishing? Right, this letter and this piece of food in Spain, because there's dishes of food you'll find everywhere, and paintings and all kinds of weird stuff, and little carvings. All three have the little carved animals, but again, it's my OCD. I'm one of those people, if I see that I've got check marks in some of the boxes, but not all of the boxes, things start short-circuiting upstairs. What's that? Yeah, there are people who are suggesting that also. There's been a lot of good suggestions, like ice fishing, ocean fishing. Somebody else brought up actual float fishing, like down a river. You know, where you start at one point and there's different boat landings, like you would on the river I live at. You know, you'd float from point to point to point and fish in between. And I mean, you can do that here technically if you just role play it like that. But they could make a map that's just like that, where you have to start at the beginning of the map and explore it and work your way down a river and find stuff as you go. Almost 2, I think. I think it was late 2021, like November 2021 it came, or 2022, I mean, that it came out. I'm not real sure. Yeah, for sure, man. For sure. I'm looking at the credits are rolling right now. I want to see if it has the year that it was made. You would have thought that would have been at the top, but holy crap, that's a long credit. Can I speed it up? Yes, yes, yes. Go, 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 go. Here, let's just grab it. Ludicrous speed. Oh, somebody came over. That happened to me yesterday too, man. This kid, I guess it was a kid, he was a rank 9 noob, but he and some other rank 9 noob, I was catching gold bass over on the big lake by the main base, you know, the Diamond Peaks. So they come pulling up, like, through my boat, man. You know, it's one thing to pull right up on me, but you just, like, in me and start casting. So I move, And next thing you know, here they come. They're following me on the lake, man. I'm like, why is this guy following me? Oh, it started over. Okay, so it doesn't say. I don't know, man, when it came out. But, why is this kid following me? So I did this hard turn and hit the reverse button, and both of them, you know, kind of like a Top Gun move or something, and they both shot past me, and I turned and went up a side river. So while I'm driving, you know how you can spin with the other stick and look behind you in third person view? Yeah, and here they are following me again. So I was like, okay. So I came all the way over here to Arrowhead because I was like, these guys are ranked 9. They probably don't even have the Ruby Ridge outpost on the east. Well, I wasn't here 5 minutes. Here comes this Jeep flying over the hill, and it's that kid following me over here, man. And he gets on the rock that I'm standing on and just starts jumping up and down right in my face. So I typed, I was like, do you just need attention, man, or what is your problem? Like that, and then he finally left me alone. It's like, good grief, though. I see you. I see you. Okay, I thought it was like November. But I knew it was, I thought it was 2022, though, so. Working on 2 years. Yeah, working on 2. I do, too. Yeah, I've noticed just in the past few days that they've been changing things like the clouds. Here, let me pull my line in. The clouds the past few days, they did something and dorked them up. And they were like 2D. Okay, it looks like they fixed it. They had like this 2D effect on the bottom side of them. They're back to being poofy like they should be. So hopefully they've got that fixed. But like the past 2 days, it was really weird looking. It was like, why did you mess with the clouds? There was nothing wrong with the clouds. And I don't know if they're just changing code in something else and it's causing, you know, little isms in the other codes, or which is most likely what it is. But because everything, you know, it's probably like CAD. Everything is layered, you know. And the layers are probably share certain properties that when you do one, it affects all of them. Somebody getting in trouble. Was it your dog or her dog? That ham smells good. It's about done, I think. Cat was talking about making homemade bread yesterday. Man, I haven't done that in a while. Now I've got a half of a urge to make a couple myself today. Oh, very nice, man. I've said it at least 2 times on stream just today. The whole reason I came to this lake the first time was because it's supposed to be a bluegill hotspot, and I ended up catching diamonds of everything else. I think I've only caught like 2 silver bluegill here, man. That's it. But I've got diamond perches, diamond sunfish, diamond catfish. It's like, what the frick? I thought this was a bluegill spot. You using a hot dog or what? Oh, you said minnow? Yeah, I'm surprised. Oh, another. So 4 gold muskie and 2 gold pike so far. No diamonds. I mean, I've got one of each, so I'm good on that. But I wouldn't mind getting a better one. Roger that. Yep, there goes the air fryer timer. We'll give that some time to cool. I like having taste buds and skin on the inside of my mouth. But it always smells so good, you just want to take that. It's like the pizza when you first get it. You know it's too hot to take a bite, but you do anyway. And that sauce scalds your mouth, and you can't even taste the rest of the pizza. But it's like, no, I don't care. I don't care. No. Nice diamond bluegill, though, brother. I'll catch you in a bit if you make it back on, man. Sorry you had to leave for that kind of a thing, but at least you're doing right by the friend and paying respect, so. You too, man. Do they eat eggs? do. Alright, we'll try. Wait a minute, though. I think I got a 7 hook on there. We cannot do that. We cannot do that. Yeah, that's too big. Where's me 8? Right there. Yeah, let's go with hot dog. We know the pike will leave it alone then if we put that minnow on like he did. I do not want a big pike on 5.5 pound line ultralight. No, thank you. It'd be a fun fight. It'd be an unfair fight, though, in the pike's advantage. Or muskie. That is so funny. I literally came down to this lake the very first time about 3 weeks ago to try to catch bluegill because on their Discord page, this is one of the prime spots to catch a diamond bluegill. I end up coming down here and getting 5 diamond perch, a diamond green sunfish, a diamond catfish, and 2 other fish diamonds. I don't even remember now. But anyway, no bluegill. And he just come in here and got a diamond bluegill just like that. That's exactly what he was saying about his friend. He was like, I've been catching walleye for all this time, and Zach comes in and the very first time catches a diamond walleye. What would you just do to me with the bluegill? Same damn thing. This game. It's a trip. I swear, though, that is how it seems to work for me. If I come over and actually try to target a specific fish for a diamond, I won't get it. But it's when you accidentally put the size of hook and bait that would get you a diamond of that fish, but you're fishing for a different fish. That's how I've gotten most of my diamonds. Like yesterday, I was fishing for tench, and I all the way down to size 4 hook. I was still getting silver tench, and I wanted just gold or better. So I put the 3 on. As soon as I put the 3 on and the piece of cheese and cast out again, I got a diamond Camiso barbel. It's like, okay. So yeah, you accidentally end up putting the hook size and bait that would catch you a diamond of that while you're trying to, weed out smaller fish of the one you're working on currently. That's how most of my diamonds have come to be honest. If I sit there and go and put the hook size I know is for that fish and the bait I know is for that fish, I sit here and stare at the water like we're doing right now. Because I just tried to catch a bluegill diamond. So maybe that's what we need to do, is what he did. Just keep throwing a minnow out there for other things, and a bluegill diamond just happens to hit it. But I am not using minnow, I can tell you that right now, because I'm not feeding the pike on this line. I'll do bloodworm. That's their absolute favorite bait anyway. I believe it's first. Yes, sir. Bloodworm, redworm, hot dog. But by doing the bloodworm like this, we get perch, green sunfish, bluegill, sauger, walleye, everything but the pike and muskie, which I do not want on this line. £20 muskie on 5.5 line is like catching a legendary. It's 4 times the line limit. Kind of pushing your luck there. Good points if you can actually land it, but you usually can't. What time is it? Oh, that's why it's going to be evening time. Phooey. It was just morning time when we were fishing down at the other end. Where'd the day go? Well, in in that case. I know how to do that. Let's... Yeah, that's too big. Let's go. And then we'll put the minnow on. Because I don't care if we get a pike or muskie on a line that I can catch him on, but... That fish dove away from it. There we go. You gonna go up there? Nope. I cannot believe I just did that. Yeah, a little bit of premature ejaculation there. Stupid. You big noob. I cannot believe I just did that. That's the first time today. We did it 3 yesterday, though. Hold on, there might be... But wait, there's more. What a noob. The fish finally came for it, and I just totally got too excited. Oh, I do it at least once a day, on stream. It's good for the comedic value, if nothing else. Oh, Lord. It's usually first thing in the morning when my brain's still waking up, or late in the evening when I've been on all day. But yeah, I don't really have a good excuse for it this time. That was just bad. There we go. That was bad. There's a little perch right there. And I do mean a little perch, because that's little. Oh, he's going for it. Or else we scared him. Oh, no, he's going for it. Yeah, you can, if you go to the Apex Connect, I think it's called, when you hit escape, go to Apex Connect, and then go over to the right where it says friends, and then add friend, and then just put their name in there. Or search for them and put their name in when it finds them. I don't know if you saw Wooster when he was in here. His name was Orange. That's why, it's because we're friends. And like on the map, well, somebody's still there. That Arthur, okay, that's a friend of mine too. They'll be the color like that. If they're not a friend, it'll be a gray mark. But yeah, that's what it'll look like when you've added a friend. Yeah, you can. It's the Virginian number 6629. The Virginian is all one word, and the T and the V are capitalized. Here, I'll just type it in there. It'll be easier. That must have been a pike, because whatever it was did not nibble. It was just straight. Could be a bass. Yep. Oh, it was a freaking walleye. Yeah, they don't nibble either. They just straight. So we're getting to that time of evening. Ooh, that's a nice perch right there. That might be a diamond. Come here. No, don't go that way. Actually, that was a green sunfish. Still might be a diamond. No bluegill, though. Roger that. I'll join you when you go in. You just missed Wooster, man. He had to leave to go to that funeral, but he just left about 10 minutes ago, if that. Ooh, that is a nice one right there. Go eat that. Go eat it. Eat it. You dirty little heifer. Might have been too little for that 8 hook. That's what we'll say. You go eat your fishy weedies. Come back and try again. Speaking of Wheaties, I need to go get my ham out the, keep on say rotisserie, air fryer. Man, I just thought about that. My rotisserie, I've got one of those Ron Popeil Showtime rotisseries. That thing is 25 years old this year. I got that in 1999, and it's still going. And I tell you what, that thing will make the best, like tenderloins, whether it's venison, beef, pork, doesn't matter. You cook a turkey in it, you cook a chicken in it, anything you cook in that will just be absolutely juicy, delicious, and have the perfect crust on the outside. Love it. Can't believe that thing's that old. Alright, yeah, I checked a minute. Well, it's still not there yet. Usually it takes a minute. If you just finished, it'll probably be another minute still, but then it'll show like a little exclamation point by this to know that I have something there. But, You did number 6629? Well, it probably found me if you were able to click add friend. If it was typed wrong, it wouldn't have found me, so. Interesting. It doesn't normally take that long. I'll keep checking. Huh. Stop giving baits. Let's just go there. Maybe it's, no, it's definitely not there. It would be right there, would have the exclamation for pending. Oh, nice. So you're just finishing the tutorial thing then? Or the tackle challenges, I guess they call it. Taylor's tackle. I think that's what they called that. It's been so long. I can look at that. I forgot. Yep, catch 5 fish. Gotcha. Could have sworn I saw a deep over here. Am I seeing things? No, there it is. Oh, that ain't mine. Phooey. Phooey. I like randomly doing this sometimes. I'll just leave my character way out in the middle of the world, and when I come back in, I'm like, why am I why am I here? What is going on? This looks like a good spot right here. No what? Oh, nope, I can still see the lake. Nope. You gotta be somewhere where you're like, why am I here? Almost out of sight. Over this next knoll. Ah! Now I can see that. That on it ain't gonna work. I didn't realize we were that close to the catfish spawn for Big Larry. Here we go. Something like this. Yeah, something like this. Going to Spain, huh? Alright, be right back grabbing my ham out the air fryer real quick. Yeah, that's good. Yummy. Alright. Where I'm at. Oh, I'm at the place I was telling Wooster about. Let's go with... Yep. Still got me Papa Proper. Time is changing on us. I see the shadows encroaching on the mountain. What time is it? Hey, welcome back. Still waiting on them screenshots. You sure you're not hooking onto a big pike or muskie? You're actually seeing the catfish? I'll come join on you. Show me. Daddy, see, I still don't have a friend request. That's weird. Well, you're not online. All right, Zach. Oh, roger that. And Zach, I had come to Spain. The little mojo says he sees Big Larry, Bass Eater 527. What are you supposedly catching this fish with for bait, Mojo? Because I think you're hooking onto a lake trout myself. I want to see him. And if you get him on your line, I will be able to see him. I'm here, Zach. He says he sees him, so. I want to see it. Yep. That time you got it. Alright, I added you. Why is my bait not sinking? It's doing it again. It's 155 feet deep, and when it gets to 125, it acts like, what am I, sitting on top of his freaking head? He's like hovering right there, and it's on him. Why is this sinker not sinking? What is going on in here? Yeah, I can see that it's that deep, but my sinker won't sink that deep. It's only going to 126.1 of 157.3. I do not understand that. I have 328 feet of line on here, so it ain't that. Matter of fact, well, not this one, but like the Greer, I usually cast 126 feet. So I know it's not that. Well, good. He ain't got to go far to eat it. He just got to move to the right and then swallow it. Excuse me. So, yeah, they do not eat cheese, so it couldn't be that. If you are fishing on the top of the water, your best line could possibly be 33 or 38. So no wonder he's breaking your line. That's an 89-pound fish, bro. You can catch him on 33. I used to with the Stallo and 33 rod, but that tells me most of what I need to know right there. They don't eat a jig of any kind. Cheese, redworm, leeches, liver, dough, hot dog, minnow, dog biscuits, wafers, pearl barley, bread, artificial corn, boilies, natural corn, imitation dog biscuits, and pellets. Alright, I got to see this. He says he's on. And you were on a bobber, so where the frick is it? Don't break that line before I get to see that fish, or I'm still not going to believe you. Oh, there you broke the line. Yes. God blessed boat. Holy crap, that was a big pike. And I mean a monstrous one. No, that's not what I want. I want that. Yes. What is the name of the rod and the name of the reel that you are using? What is the strength of the line that you are using, please? And I still haven't seen the fish. I do not believe you have Larry on. I'm sorry. Don't know what you have on, but I don't think it's Larry. I think it's like a diamond burbo or something, if I had to guess. Because not too far from here. Wait a minute, let me see where. Oh, yeah, this is exactly where we were. I was right here, just a little bit south, and caught my diamond burbo either yesterday or night before last. And that's probably what you're getting with that cheese, is either a gold or diamond burbot. My diamond was 15.38 pounds. So, yeah, again, you got the Stallo with the Sturad, and what size line? 33? And don't just guess. Go look in the tackle box. Because maybe you meant to put 33 on it accidentally and put something else is what I'm getting at. There's no reason why you should not be able to go above, 33.07. Okay. There's no reason why you shouldn't be able to go above 15% drag on that reel and rod. I don't think you can go above 25 with that fish on 33-pound line, but yesterday you said you couldn't go above 5% and he was snapping you. I could probably have thrown the number 1 instead of the 3 and done just as well. That one we saw was ginormous, man. I'm going to give you a few more minutes. I want to see you get this fish on me. I need to see it to believe it. Because I'm telling you, if the fish was right here, this place would look like a trailer park of boats. Because nobody has caught him yet, and nobody knows where he is. They would all be huddled right here trying to catch this fish. That's why I'm sure that you're latching on to something else. I'm not sure what you're latching on to, but I don't think they're going to put Larry in 156 feet of water either. Because some people just do not have the gear to fish that. And they usually make it to where even if you don't have the best gear, you know, it's in a spot where you can at least try for him. Not saying that they didn't do it, but I'd be really, really, really surprised if this is where that fish is. Yep, we're going to the 1. I see his bobber out there. There's something biting that bobber at this moment. Whoo! Did you see that? Man, that looked like a freaking sturgeon. There's no way. If that's a sturgeon, that's a diamond. Holy crap. Man, let that be a diamond sturgeon. Just finally got my gold yesterday. I wouldn't mind getting the diamond. What was weird is it actually looked like a lake sturgeon, you know, rather than the shovel nose. You know, it was almost a silver color, but I swear it had those knurls down its back like a sturgeon and a long nose. I could have been wrong. Definitely not the first time. Won't be the last. See, I wish they showed you what fish were in here, but they don't. I've got some markers, but yeah, I can see his bobber too. Well, I'll tell you what. If I accidentally hook on the Larry, I've got not much of a better fight than you because I've only got 38-pound line on this one. So we're both gonna be in trouble. But I don't think he's out here. I ain't gonna lie to you. I don't think he's here. And just to prove it, I'll even put cheese on it. Which I don't think. Well, I don't know if they do or not. Let me check. I don't think they eat cheese. Oh yeah, they do too. Number 3. Oh, okay. Cheese it is. Womp 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 womp. Probably a burbot, like a gold or diamond burbot or something. Or maybe even a big sturgeon. I don't know. I'm pretty sure what I saw surface out there near your bobber was a sturgeon, but it looked silver like a pike. But the model of it had a long nose like a sturgeon and had the knurls down the back like a sturgeon does. So either it was a glitch on the modeling of a pike, or there's a very big sturgeon out here. I caught my diamond burbot either yesterday or night before last just south of here in this very body of water, so it could be that as well. But he's only 15.38 pounds. I would hope that your 33 should be. I was able to catch him on the 38. I don't think 33 should be any problem catching something like that. Unless you've got a monster one, like a 25-pound diamond burbot or something. I don't know. I don't know how big they get. Somebody just shared a chart yesterday that, let me see if I can see that. That'll be when I get my bite finally, when I'm windowed down. That's how they like to play, but it's alright. Let's see. Alright, so, man, I wish I could blow that up more. For burbot, holy crap, 18.75 is the best. I wasn't that far from that, so, what was mine again? 15 or, wait a minute. I swear I think mine was kind of close to that. Oh, 15.38. So, still 3 pounds and some change to get to the top score. Let's see what the best shovel nose sturgeon is. That would be, wow, 10.8 pounds is the best. What was my gold? 7.53. We weren't that far from a diamond. Daggone. Alright, now we know. Oh, one more. Let's see what the best catfish is. Channel cat is 26.47 and mine's like almost 24 pounds. It's like 23.9 something, I think. Yeah, 23.98. So we weren't too far off on that one either. Oops. Good morning, baby girl. I know what you're thinking, but I already know what's up. It's pouring down rain. You'll get to the door, you'll get one raindrop on you, and you'll turn around, come back in, and shake like you just got out of the lake. Little drama queen. I already know. Daddy knows. Anytime you think you're ready, you let me know. We'll go test that theory. Daggone it, I got a lot of songs in my head and I want to listen to music and I can't do that because I'm streaming. Almost got myself copyright struck the other day on accident. You just caught a diamond walleye? Boy, it's a good thing Wooster's not on here anymore. He brought it up again, Zach. About how he's been catching walleye for so long, and you come on and catch one before him. And Daddy C said he just caught a walleye, and it's a diamond with a score of 11,357. Good job. That's not bad for a beginner, man, to get a diamond like that. You're already helping yourself immensely. Mojo, I just don't think they're biting out here, bruh. What size hook you got on that, 2-aught? Well, it'll be in your fish record, well, in your handbook, I mean. If you go to your map and go over to handbook, that fish, which, what did you say? Oh, diamond walleye. So that fish will be right there on the bottom row. See, mine is the best, is a gold, so you did real good. Very good job. And mine's 11.71 on the gold, but don't know what the diamonds are yet. I hear you, bro. Oh, man. Well, that's funny because we were talking about it because I went down to Arrowhead. Remember, you've heard me say it a billion times because it's supposed to be a bluegill spot. And I end up catching all those other diamonds. Well, while we're down there talking, he catches a diamond bluegill. I'm like, dude, you just did the same thing to me that you said that Zach did to you. Nice. What was its weight? Of course, she's going to give it to me in kilograms. Or he, I mean, is going to give it to me in kilograms. I keep saying she because the font color for Daddy C this morning is what it normally is for Wildcat. So every time I see the text, I think I'm talking to Wildcat. And after, no, I'm talking to Daddy C. Weight was 6 points, so almost 13 pounds. Yeah, that's good. So mine ain't too far off from that. Or actually, I guess that'd be almost 15 pounds. I know how to do that. We need the bald eagle weight. I think that's 2.2, kilo, in other words, is 2.2 pounds. So 2.2 times 6.49. And boy, is calculator slow this morning on Wednesday. There we go. 2.2 times 6.49. Yep, 14.28 basically. 14, almost 14 and a half pounds. Roger that. Now, what size hook did you say you had, Mojo? A 2-aught or what? What are you fishing with the cheese? One-aught? Okay. So it could be a barboat. burbot, however you want to say it. Oh, wow. 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 Come here, lion. Come here, lion. Give me the right pose. When I pull up, I'm ready. Now, where's his bobber? His bobber is right there, which means that fish I just saw was right in here. Yeah, it is. It was 14.278 pounds, so 14.28 basically. That had to be a gold or maybe even diamond pike that we saw jump out here, looking beyond the bobber. Hopefully it's still out here. Hey, no problem. Excuse me. Man, that ham was good, but it's already talking back. Don't be back talking me, ham. I'll chew you up and swallow you again. And it is really good. I need to check and see if the chimney cap blew off or something. I don't think I've ever heard the rain that noisy on that. It almost sounds like water's falling down the pipe or something. I hope it didn't. I definitely need to check that. Let me get this line in. I do not feel like getting on the roof and pouring down rain. What could go wrong? Be right back. Ha, just tricking my ears. There's a metal live humane trap where I was trying to get a possum out of here out front, and that's dripping off of the gutters onto that, but it sounds just like water on the chimney cap. So I was like, I knew something didn't sound right. I'll make sure that wasn't a problem. It's not. But I am going to be back in a few minutes. I'm going to try to get a fire going this morning. It's a little bit chilly to me. Heck no. I'm over here with Mojo. He thinks it's over here, but I do not. Yeah, we've been getting like up to the almost 70 and or just over 70 the past few days, and only down in the upper 50s at night. So they haven't really needed a fire, but it got down, I think it was 42 or something last night, and with the rain, it just put a chill in the house that trying to knock off. Excuse me. A couple of nosefuls of smoke there that I'm trying to blow out. Hopefully should be good now. Alright. So what happened, Mojo? Did you land it? Did you catch the lake monster? No. No, you didn't. You didn't. You brought me over here for nothing. Again. But you told me you saw it. That's the part I can't get past. I mean, I can understand you thought maybe you had it hooked, but you shouldn't say you've seen it unless you've actually seen it. And I don't believe you've seen Big Larry over here. That was a nice one. Yep. No, it's a nice one. I mean, it's definitely okay to say, I think maybe I keep hooking on to him, but you shouldn't say, I saw him, unless you're absolutely positive you saw that catfish. And if you saw that catfish, you would know. Because he is so, just like any of the other legendaries, so just stupidly bigger than everything else around him that there's no question that that's a legendary fish when you see it on the surface. Especially a catfish, because there just are no catfish in this game that are that big like that. When you see Larry, you're like, oh, yeah, that's got to be it. Got to be her. Oh, Daddy, see, you probably loved the conversation yesterday then about misgendering that fish. Why the frick is it a female and you named it Larry? I need to know. Something in me needs to know. Why couldn't it be Mary? There was no need for that. It's a little bit annoying, but I guess I kind of like that animal trap being out front because that noise lets me know just how hard it is actually raining outside. Pretty daggone hard. Just in, what, 20, 25 minutes of building a fire? It's come up 1 degree in this room. I am only like 12 feet away from the wood stove, but that's still pretty good. It just got hot. It's actually still getting hot. Not like the fire's been raging and it's got a bed of coals or anything. It just got lit. The only thing about the size 1, you're pretty much only going to bring a gold or better, so you'll throw it a lot of times with a big goose egg, but as long as you're alright with that, everything's copacetic. But if you want to catch fish most of the cast, throw the 3, and you'll get silvers and better. You might even still get bronze on tiger muskie. I thought you were getting them as you were finding them. Don't feel bad, man. Don't feel bad. I'm just messing with you. But seriously, just, for other people's sake that might actually get mad that you're wasting their time. This is a game. It ain't worth getting mad over. But don't tell them you've actually seen it unless you are sure that you've seen it. You can say, hey, I'm fishing over here and something keeps breaking my 33-pound line. I don't know if I have it or what. But unless you're absolutely positive that that was Larry that you saw, don't say you saw him. Or her, I guess. I still can't say Larry and say her. It's just weird. Not something you're used to saying. Bite that lure. That was a nice one out there. Come on, man. Maybe the one we just caught, too, the gold. Oh, got you. Oh, you ain't gonna make it. Oh, never mind. That was a fly anyway. I thought that was one zooming in. It was a fly zooming in, not a fish. He identifies as a non-existent. I identify as a glitched fish. I'm not showing my face this week. Or next. Or maybe even the one after that. I'm clearly a female and you keep calling me Larry. Poor fish. Nice pike there, Mojo. Yeah, but what you see is what's loaded for your screen, unfortunately. It probably was. Cast for it, because that's your fish. It only loaded, what you saw loaded for your game. It's different for each of us. Actually, it makes good sense, man. You wouldn't want to be seeing the same fish or to be affected by other players. Like when I come zooming by you in my boat, or if I come splashing in the water beside you while you're fishing, that does not affect your fishing, and I'm glad that they did that. It only affects my fishing if I'm making noise. So I'm glad that they did that. Because it was just, you've seen how people act in here. They come pulling right up on you, and they come splashing out in the water like they got to get on the same rock that you're standing on. And if that actually affected your fishing, they would literally scare everything away that you've been standing there working for. So I'm really glad that they did it that way. Said hello twice, but hey, whatever. Hey, hello, hello. Hey, hey. Howdy, howdy. And all that. Get a drink, buddy. Mm. That almost looked like a bass surface. Oh, yeah, in Norway. Cool. I'm probably going to head back over to Spain with Zach then, RPG. I just came because you were sure that it was here, and I wanted to give it a try. I don't believe it's here, though. Not sure what you were latching on to. Probably like a diamond burbot or something, man, but I don't know why you can't go above 15 drag on a 33-pound line. That's not normal. Alright. Well, I'm going to come join you, Zach, over there in Spain. Well, holy crap. My Amazon Fire Stick has been... Oh, never mind. I spoke too soon. Ever since the power went out the other day, it's been sitting there on the Fire TV loading screen with the 3 little loading dots. And it just finally came up and said Amazon Fire TV, but then it went right back to Fire TV loading screen. That thing was dorked up. No. Nope, nobody. I don't think that fish wants to be found this week. Come on, you let me on it before. Get up there. You are such a boob. There we go. Yeah, but it was Sidewinder last week. I would hope that it didn't generate the same thing. I'd said that too. I wonder if it's the same fish in the same, you know, it might not even be that buoy. He might be to the one up north or south of it. But that would really suck. And you would think that somebody, you know, in the dev team would be able to say, look, you know, it's this fish, it's spawned in this general area, now go find it. But nobody is saying anything, so makes me wonder if the left hand don't know what the right hand is doing over there. As they say. It could be, but he was weak before last, so it shouldn't be. I mean, technically or theoretically, it should be Larry. The other 2 maps alternated correctly with the fish. It did Store Henrik and Alejandro Store Henrik and Alejandro Magno week before last, and then this week was Call Paul and El Matador, so it should be able to cycle this one correctly. I don't know why it wouldn't be if that's the case. Sound like you better go back to the drawing board on the program and fix it, because it was working before, and now all of a sudden that must be broke also. Let's take a look at the clouds again. Earlier, it looked like they had fixed them. The past 2 or 3 days, they've got this weird 2D... no, there's that weird blotchy 2D texture under it, so they haven't fixed it yet. It's like a certain time of day it really shows up. I mean, it looks like some kind of ink blob on the bottom of the cloud. The clouds were so pretty. Everything was pretty in here. Why do y'all keep breaking things in the name of fixing things? Why? How do you do that? Literally took a prescription pill and cured one thing and got 9 side effects. See, even this medium rod throws 108 feet out. I don't know why my biggest feeder rod was only sinking 126 feet in 155 feet of water. It doesn't make any sense. When I know I got 328 feet of line, woo, on it. That did not take long. And it nibbled, so it's not a bass. Probably a tench. mean, it could be a crucian, but that'd be a really big crucian. That's, oh yeah, that's a tench. That's right. That's why we went to a 4-hook, was to weed out the silver tints. We'll just leave this on now. Princey, get up there. Stop it. You are such a big baby. Get up there and lay down. Stop. Good Lord Almighty, dog. What a freaking wuss. Why do you have to cry about it? Just get up there and lay down, please. Such a sissy punk. She's laying where he wants to be, and that's what he's fussing about. Big baby. 11-and-a-half-year-old baby. Good boy. It's just as good of a spot. I know that's not where you wanted to be, but it's all right. It's still the bed, ain't it? At least you get to lay on the bed. Most dogs don't. But y'all wouldn't know that because you're spoiled freaking rotten. No, lay down. Oh, because I'm fussing? Shows you they know a dominant nose master. I just don't put up with a lot of that nonsense. I don't let them excessively bark at stuff outside. I go out, I don't live in a neighborhood, but some people live in neighborhoods where you can get like noise ordinance citations and stuff. I don't. I live out in the middle of the woods, in the middle of nowhere, but I don't let my dogs bark incessantly. You're either going to go bite it or shut the, what up. Go bite it or shut up. And he fusses about everything and nothing anyway. He's just a big sissy punk. His little sister, she actually has a health issue. She gets like urinary tract infections all the time and pees blood a little bit. And it's like that dog has never cried. She doesn't fuss or whine or cry about anything. She is just such a trooper. And he just literally cries about everything and nothing. He's crying because there's nothing to cry about. It's like, I don't have anything to fuss about. Some dogs are just like that. He's a big spoiled baby. I love him and he knows it, and that's probably why he keeps doing it, because I spoiled him too much. Oh, quit it, you big baby. You're all right. You know your daddy loves you. Don't nobody loves you like your daddy. Well, nobody put up with that mess but your daddy. All right, y'all can give me a diamond anytime now. Well, they still haven't given me a gold. All right. But watch, as soon as we go to the next bigger hook size to weed the silvers out, they stop biting. Or you start getting bass instead. I hope it does prove me wrong. Give me my diamond tints. I came here to try to get a diamond crucian cork because I got the mirror and the common, but I don't have a diamond crucian yet. Just gold. Trying to fill that bingo card. See? Went from getting bites, catching tints, but only silvers, to just nothing. But good things come to those who wait, usually. Let me get my phone and play solitaire. You gotta be multitasking. Make me fall asleep staring at the water. I gotta play solitaire until I hear the bites. You just gotta watch though, because the bass, again, they don't nibble, they straight strike. So I've got the controller on my leg here where I can reach it. Still don't mean I won't panic and accidentally smack it in the floor. Ask me how I know. No. Ask me how I know. You gonna jump out there by my bait and not eat it, you dirty heifer? Prince, stop. There's no need for that, buddy. How do you know what? What did I miss? How do I know what? Wait a minute. Let me window down because I seem to be missing comment. I told you to ask me what. What am I missing here? Did I miss some conversation? The last one. Oh, your dog thinks he's in trouble. How do you know? You told me to ask. I'm still not tracking what you're talking about. Oh well. No big. Oh, I got you. Ask me how I know. Okay, now I'm tracking. Yeah, that was just a joke of a phrase, but yeah, you took it literal. Nada. Maybe there's not any gold tints in here. I find that hard to believe. Silvers spawn golds, golds spawn diamonds. So if we've caught enough silvers, there ought to be at least one gold in here. We'll go back. We'll go back. I'd rather catch fish than stare at the water. I don't feel like playing solitaire. I came here to fish, not play solitaire. Somebody just pulled up. I heard their shocks. Yep. Zach. Yeah, man, I pulled 4 gold bass out of here for my challenges this morning, Zach. I was like, I'm still here from where we were fishing here last night, so I did any, and just absolutely slammed 4 gold largemouth out of here with the number 5 popper. It was early morning, though, man. I came back with it after leaving from where Mojo was, and I couldn't get him to hit the popper. But I only threw it a couple times. I wanted to try for the tension crucians again. Let me make sure crucians actually eat bloodworm. I mean redworm. They eat bloodworm. Yep, they eat whoa, see how they like to do you? Wait till you go in your menu and it's strike. Yeah, it is a bass. Might even be a gold again. Nope, silver. But he was close. He looked like he ate a bronze. Or 3. Alright, so. Yep. 1, 2, 3. Actually, it might have been 5. Unless those are from last night. Yeah, I've caught some nice golds. 681. So 6.81 is the nicest I caught. Let me see what that hook chart y'all shared says for largemouth here. Oh, never. That's the Golden Ridge one. I'm sure there's one for Spain and Norway too. I've got the hook charts, but it doesn't have the rings for diamonds on the side of it like the one you shared is. Another largemouth, no nibbles. On visit. I've got a 6.66 and a 4.44. I'll go grab it quick. Oh, the popper? Yeah. But yeah, this one here, I think. No, right there. Where'd it go? Right there. 6.66. Little evil fish. What's weird is I want to say Golden Ridge. No, it's Trollsprit, Norway. My diamond bullhead catfish is 6.66. It's like, yeah, I need a different fish. All these little evil fish. I'm actually catching the bass right now on minnow and a size 4 hook, though. Actually, I think I went back to the 5 because we stopped catching silver since. I went to a 4 to see if we could get a gold and never got anything. Not even bass for some reason, because these are silvers that are biting the 5 hook. Well, and gold, but you know what I mean. Whoa, come on, bass. You wait till I reach for my drink. I've been sitting there talking the whole time with my hand on the controller. I take it off for 1 second to reach for my drink. Chink! It knows, I'm telling you, it knows. I didn't think I could cast quite that far. Almost hit him with it. We'll steal some of his fish from in front of him. No, really, it loads individual fish for each person. My fish aren't your fish aren't my fish, etc. And the way you really know that is when you're catching the legendary and you're sitting there holding it, and the guy beside you that catches the legendary and is holding it also. How could you both be holding the same fish at the same time? So, yeah, it's individual for each person. Yeah, it's growing a little bit here and there daily. I mean, like I said, I didn't really come here to start streaming for that anyway. If it takes off, cool. If it doesn't, cool. It was more for just getting on record, good times with friends to go back and look on. When we were an active clan for 14 to 16 years, we lost about 5 or 6 members over that span, like to cancer and different things. One guy to a motorcycle wreck, one guy to suicide. But yeah, it's just, there's no, other than the memories in your brain, because there was no streaming back then. So there's no recollection other than your own memories. I like doing this because I usually get all of my friends catching the legendaries, on my stream, or all of us doing our dailies and weeklies. It gives me something I can go back and watch later when I get tired and want to sit down and just watch videos. Anyway, that was the main reason for streaming. Like I said, I don't expect to become famous and not have to work. I work for a living, so even if my channel did take off, I would still probably have to take at least a few hours a day to go do something. I have to have a purpose in my life other than this. But anyway, in other words, the goal and intent wasn't to come here and become a famous streamer. It's kind of unrealistic, especially if you stream something like Call of Duty. We were talking about that yesterday. If you look how many people freaking stream Call of Duty, what is it that you think you're going to do that makes you stand out from everybody else? So, it's kind of an unrealistic expectation, I guess would be the word, to think that you're just going to jump online and start streaming and take off and become rich and not have to work. It's a nice dream, don't get me wrong. But if you're old enough and mature enough to realize that's pretty much just a dream that only happens for some people, It can happen for just about anybody, but it doesn't mean that it will. Are you an interesting person? Is your content interesting? Does it attract other people? Do they tell their friends? That kind of stuff. That's what's going to propagate your name and your channel out there. If it does, cool. If it doesn't, cool. Like I said, I'm cool with that. Hey, Kat, how you doing? Kat has been more of a help to my channel than anything. She keeps raiding me with all her viewers. That's been a great help. She brought a few people at least over here. Hope you got a good rest. I built me a fire while you were gone. Haven't had one in several days, but got down, pouring down rain outside and got chilly overnight, so there's like a annoying damp chill in the house that I was trying to knock off. Didn't really need a fire, just didn't enjoy that damp chill I was feeling. Oh, cool, Zach. I appreciate it. So let me take a look. When you said go grab that real quick, I thought you were talking about the popper. I got you now. Oh, nice. Nice. Alright, troll spread. Oh, but we're in Spain. Big dummy. Aguas claras. There we go. Largemouth bass. Holy crap, 1103 is a diamond. Or the max. That's the max diamond. Cool. I appreciate you. Yeah, we were just talking about Mojo. Whoa, I'm not in the game. I missed that one. Daggone it. Mojo was saying that I need to get more followers or viewers or something. I was like, you know, if they come, cool. If they don't, you know, it's not really about that for me. But all right, roger that, Zach. Grab a bunch of them. I'd grab like 4, 5, 6, and 7 at least. I wouldn't go any bigger than 4 though. Whoa, yeah, I got you that time, Bass. Got you that time. Let me try a proper popper, I think, since the bass are biting now. Alright, actually be right back. I gotta go play this game with baby girl. She thinks she wants to go out, but I already know it's pouring down rain. I already know how this goes, Jerry, but let's go do it. We'll go satisfy your interest. Oh my God, I love this dog. She's mad at me. I made her go, even though it's pouring down rain. She does not like to get drops of water on her, but she ain't dumb. She walked over under my tailgate of my truck is down. She's just a little short thing. She went up under there to pee, but she was sitting there squatted peeing, looking at me with the grumpiest little resting bitch face I've ever seen in my life, boy. If expressions had words, she just cussed me out. Oh, you're a funny girl. But we got it done, though, didn't we, honey? You didn't get that wet, and you didn't melt either. Everything's all right. Somebody still got stinkers, though. Good Lord. That's Bubba. Yeah, I know that was you. What'd she bake this time? She was making bread yesterday. I missed it. I was out with the dog. I'll window down and look. Prince, you stink, bub. I love you, but you stinky boy. Good Lord Almighty, son. Dang it. Ah. Nice. For the MMIW thing. That's cool. Oh, I got a crank on there. I don't need to twitch it. Oh, we got a diamond roach. I do not have one of those either. I got an ashtray full of roaches, though. And I don't mean the kind that scatter when the light turns on. Prince, you're going to have to go outside and go bathroom if you keep doing that. You stink. I'm serious. Or else I'm going to get a fan and blow that back at you. Ah, there you go. Nice gold one, bro. Huh. I see you jumping with joy over there. Let's try that. Your dang headset ain't charged yet. Tired of talking to myself on Discord this morning. I'm glad I finally got chat to show up on screen, because like before I figured out how to do that, I'm sure people who watched my streams were like, man, this dude's just talking to himself. I'm the only one who listens anyway. It's all good. All right, now just messing around with bass. I was trying to get me a possible diamond crucian carp or diamond tench out of here, but as soon as I go to the next bigger size hook for those, the silvers of each stop biting, so there might not be one in here, or it's just not spawning it yet. By the way, the number 7 frog just landed me that bronze. I'm trying the number 5 now, see if we can elicit some bigger ones to bait. Oh yeah, one's coming. Come on, come get it. Come get that froggy, I see you. I got you. So yeah, 5 frog brought a gold one in. We'll see if it stays gold. Yep. Yeah, I wanted to try something different. Thankfully, well, I still can't carry everything, but with the level 9 tackle box, I sure can carry a lot more. I can carry the smaller range stuff for here and most of the bigger range stuff we use for Norway and Spain for the other fish.
You should go back to Golden Ridge. I think I got enough times over there the other day. I can get another up for the
Nice.
I honestly, with what I have, I can catch pretty much anything. I'd rather just have tackle space or getting later.
Yeah, no doubt. No doubt, because it is nice to have everything you need with you. I get tired of running back to the tackle shop. Or leaving to go to a different map so that I don't have to leave that area and having to come back into there. And then all of a sudden it's a different time of day. And everything you... What's that? I'm getting close on... Dang, Prince. Getting close on this one, too, man. That dog stinks so bad. Oh, my God. It takes a lot to turn my nose hairs, but, man, that boy is doing it. So, let's see. There's 16 species. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And I'm 9 of 16, so I'm just over half. All that Camiso barbel is what put me over half. I was 8 of 16 until I got that.
You mean the one you were fishing for?
Yep. Or actually, man, I must have been 7/16 because remember I got the diamond walleye, or I mean a zander last night too with you and Tiger Dad. So that's the one that actually. What's that? I think you said something. Oh, I thought it was you and Tiger Dad.
No, I was doing my own thing.
Roger that.
That was when I was pissed off at the cart and I wanted to catch diamond carp and I still had to go home.
Nice, another gold. Yeah, that's kind of how I feel about the crucians, man. I mean, I was fishing for the commons and mirrors when I got my diamonds, but I should just do what I've been doing, just fish for species and accidentally land it when I land it. That's the best way to get them.
Unfortunately, with the carp, you always have handling it too wide on it.
Oh, you do. Yeah, you do for sure. If you want to weed out the silvers or brown. It's called Curva de la something, but yeah, that's the trailhead, but the dam itself is just a purple point of interest, so you'll be able to find it. Phew, God, Prince, how can you fart that many times in a minute, dog, without pooping yourself? You need to go out. Yeah, good God, man, I'm tired of breathing that. Freaking almost taste the farticles. Yeah, man. I mean, it's bad, dude. How in the world? I mean, they've been on this food for a month. There's just got to be something in that brand of food that his stomach just does not like. That's foul. Like, some of the most foul dog farts I've ever smelled. It should not smell like cow poop, man, but it smells like cow poop. That is just not normal. Yeah. Poor pup. Poor me. Poor nostrils, poor lungs.
You made the choice to let them live in the house. They didn't have a choice.
True. True. And what they're being fed. So, but that's all because of my financial situation at the moment. They don't get the fancy stuff. Yeah, oh, no doubt. They better freaking know their load. Farting on my bed. The fact you're even on a bed. Yeah, she was bad, dude. That look she gave, I swear I wish I had my cell phone. She was like squatted, but just giving me the most grumpy face, like, I hate you so much right now. Make me go out in the rain. I hate you. Yeah, it's getting about that time. Alright. I almost hate to leave this spot, though. I've been here the last 3 times I've spawned in, and it's been real good to me, but I know where it is. So.
Oh, you're good.
No, I want to do some carp fishing, too, because it is getting kind of dead here.
I don't want you to catch my carp.
Presa de los Milagros. Yeah, I heard you, by the way. I heard you. Just for that, I don't know. That's funny, though. What my name did?
Yeah.
I've seen something similar. I brought my cape today so I could get here quicker. I might try a 4-aught. I'm feeling a little frisky. I might try 4-aught. I'm going to be standing here and not get the damn thing the whole time. I don't know. Maybe. If it does, you know it's got to be a diamond if you do. Wait, let me see what. I would think not. Alright, so you're on the good one. I'm going to take the one to the left of you. That's just a little too far over.
You're on I left you the left one because you said that was a good one this year.
Oh, well, it looks like you're.
The same one I was on. Yeah, I the same one I was on this year.
Well, I'm on the one to the left of the deep hole is what I mean. I left you the one that's centered over it because it's all you got to do is just short cast out. It's easy. No, the one you were on. The one you were on is the one. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If you bring up the map and zoom it, all you have to do is look straight out, and you're in that darkest little thin spot of. Do I even have a 4? No, I don't have the 4 with me. I'll put the 3-aught. Wait a minute. Why do I? I'm going. You going cheese or boilie?
I'm going boilie.
Okay. That's what I'm saying. I'll go cheese then and see what they're hitting. All right, where am I looking? A little bit more. Well, actually, that's good if I cast a little bit. Yep, 135. I know, right? If they wait till I cast it all the way to the bottom and then they show me a diamond deal on the top and it's like, nah. Yeah, it was thick, man. That thing was a fat eel, dude. There were 2 of them. I'm pretty sure they were either both diamonds or probably like 1 gold and 1 diamond. Thanks for the help. I got El Matador yesterday. Awesome, bro. Awesome. I didn't really do much. Oh, with the headphone?
Yeah. It's just buzzing too much. Cord, I usually keep it. I wind it up and I keep one of them little.
Are we getting a bite?
If you're getting a bite on a 4-aught, that's going to be huge.
Well, it's 3. I didn't have the 4 with me.
You said you got a 3-aught. Well, still 3-aught's going to be a good fish.
Yeah, 3-aught should be. I mean, it'll be gold only. Or diamond. It better not be a silver common. Or I am going to get the 4. I do wonder what some of those 4-aught lures are for, because we can't get anything to bite them, dude. I don't know if they're... What's that? Yeah, it goes all the way to 4-aught. Like boilies go from size 10 to size 4-aught, so they fit the full range. Cheese might also. Yeah, because that would definitely guarantee you a diamond, but you will be standing here for quite a while. And you probably want... Well, what I was going to say is that you probably want to catch a bunch of silvers and golds first so that it will spawn some diamonds.
Yeah, that's why I put 2 on. I wanted to start all with a higher one.
Oh my God, Prince, man. I mean, this dog is so skinny, I don't even know where he's storing all these stinky farts, man. Where in the world do you even keep that, dog? That would have messed... Well, common probably, because they are bigger, but... It's still, that's very surprising.
There's no way they're putting a hook that size in here and putting it over.
You would think not, yeah.
No.
Did you see, yeah, that was me and you in here last night when that dude caught that 70 pound.
That had to have been a massive hole.
Yeah. That dude caught that 70 pound diamond last night. And mine's like 53. And it's like, man, that's 17, almost 17 pounds difference. That's crazy. Yeah, it had to have been borderline. See, so there's been a couple times where I've caught fish that were gold in here that clearly look like they should have been diamond. And it's, you know, in the hunting game, I understand it, because you can make a poor shot and not hit a vital. It's like, what did I do wrong fishing that caused it to be a gold instead of a diamond? Did I not twist the bait right? Because it does make you wonder. Yeah, that's how it was for me, and same with the rough cat. First rough I ever threw a piece of bread out, I caught, and it was a diamond. I was like, cool. That was the Sunday night the patch came out with the 4 new fish at Troll Spirit. And like I said numerous times, 3 of the 4 I got the diamonds that night, but that European bullhead took me till Thursday that week. He was a little more cantankerous. Yeah, they're cute too. They're just a little bit bigger, not much than the bullheads, but they got the great big old doe eyes. Yeah, true that. It's not a full silver, so. We're in Spain, though, of course, carp fishing now. Grinding the carps. Man, why is this feeder rod not going to the bottom, dude? It was doing the same thing. I was in a 155-foot lake with Mojo, and it was dropping to 126. I'm in 140, and it's only going to, well, it doesn't for me normally. It normally goes to the frickin' bottom. Better go. Yeah, it must be. I've got the 60 pound, and it's got 328 feet on it. It goes to the bottom. It wasn't even, just now it wasn't even going as deep as it was going over at Golden Ridge. There's just some kind of glitch going on with it. Well, this is the braid. Oh, actually, no, it's not. That's what it is. I went back and got the, no, I finally figured out that you can get the 66 pound line, but only in monofilament and fluorocarbon. And that's also the biggest line that either of those have. When you go to the braided line, yeah, when you go to the braided line, they only have 60 pound instead of 66. Then it goes to 70 something. So that's what I was rocking, was the, so that's what it is this spool doesn't hold as much of the fluorocarbon. That's freaking stupid. I can't even reach 140. That doesn't make sense, man, because I was 126 feet deep in Golden Ridge.
You must have just changed it then, because you were on the bottom yesterday when we were fishing.
Yeah, I just did it last night. But what I'm saying is it won't even go the 126 feet deep now that it was in Golden Ridge of 141. That's just, I don't like that glitch. Yeah, I'm not going to catch a fish like that. It's just dangling up, you know, unless they happen to hover at that height, we're not going to get anything. So, all right, be right back. Yeah, I know, right? It's like on the top of the bottom. Top of the crack bottom, Peter. Yeah, it really is stupid. Man, the rod builder had me ready to break things when I first started this. Taking rods back apart thinking I had it figured out, and then it wouldn't let me put this line on it or that reel on it. I about threw this freaking joystick about 10 times the first few times I tried to do the rod building thing. Alright, we don't need to do that yet. We need to break that rod down first.
Grab your 4-aught weight there.
Yep. Thank you. 'Cause I would have forgotten.
I'm gonna reel this in. I'm gonna go over and grab one with it.
Oh, I don't need to buy
I've
anything.
got a 3-aught and a 2-aught. But I'm gonna 4-aught on me.
Alright, put that junk away. Go grab the 60-pounder again. There we go. And hooks. Man, which one do I want to get rid of? Which one do I want to get rid of? Nah, we'll get rid of something else. There you go. I don't need 4 floats. Well, because I can carry 6 rods, and 3 of them are set up as floaters. So I just had a 4th in case I decided to set a 4th one up. But. Alright, hold on. How many? I only got 2 diamonds here. So I wouldn't be able to do any upgrades here anyway. Mr. Kill 'em all. Now we can sink to the bottom. And we might be being a little ambitious with this 4-aught hook, but we're gonna try. I mean, what better we got to do? Waste our lives.
Right off the bat, but I am definitely gonna use it. Thank you for your time. I will be back. Don't catch the fishies without me.
Wait a minute, am I in your spot?
I don't care race.
No, I am actually.
It doesn't bother me at all.
It doesn't bother me either. I don't mind giving up the good spot. I've fished there plenty of times. Whoa, boy, did I almost go for
I
this
saw a
spot.
fish where he were saying that left what you were saying. I was catching fish over there yesterday. I caught 2 and I knew that's why I thought you were on the one that I was on. I've been wrong for it. I'm looking at you and you're just not here. He's great. There's no problem.
Yeah, right? Not glitched at all. Not even close. That's not what I wanted, you stupid controller. Right when I went to click it, it like shifted to the left of the one I was on. It's like, really? Why? Why did you do that? Yeah, I'm here. I don't see you yet either.
No, I keep. Oh, there we go. Now I see it.
Oh, yep. Likewise.
I went back to the spawn point and run back to it. Spawn point. Fast travel. I'm not in Call of Duty.
You're still spawning there.
Alright, one more silver, and then I'm switching to a 3. Didn't bring a 4th, so.
I'm actually starting with the 3. And then I'll switch to the 4.
I probably should. I just haven't fished this enough. I want to make darn sure that I have enough fish in here that it starts.
Well, I was going to say, man, the 2 is a better way to at least get fish biting. I was over there doing the salmons for my grind this morning for the dailies, man. They helped pound that out real quick. Well, the any weight was only 4.41, so I got that in the first salmon that was 28 point something. But yeah, as far as you had to have like 8 silvers or 10 silver or something like that.
3 gold order, but again, you get 4 bronze, Camiso, barbed
Those are the ones you selected?
Yeah, but those were, I only had one stinking penny.
Oh, that sucks. See, I didn't realize it was different challenges for everybody. So I guess which ones you pick is the ones that it spawns next for you. Maybe I ought to quit doing these innies because I'm going to end up with nothing but species specific, probably. Or maybe it has to do with whether you actually complete the challenges also.
Well, not only that, but you're higher ranking than more challenges. I think it cycles through challenges more than it's the same for everybody. I mean,
It could.
it would be the same for everybody, but I think it just cycles through what you've already gone through, and I just ended up with them. So I'm just
That's possible. That does make sense.
Sometimes I can be smart. Alright, fish, come on. You're just biting like 2 minutes ago. All I did was go to the shop and back.
I know, right? Kind of how I feel. But I am at least sitting on the bottom now. Isn't that where you normally sit? On your bottom?
I did a one-hitter quitter before I went to bed last night. On the later. Well, we got to like 5 o'clock my time, and I could not pass out sitting on there, so I could grab my one-hitter, and I took that, and that's why I didn't get on until like 10:30 my time. Slept for more than 2 hours for a night.
Nice. I know the feeling though, so I know that it's nice when you finally get a few hours rather than just 2 hours.
No, my normal night of sleep is like 4 hours. It sucks.
I usually sleep 2 or 3.
Usually my weekend though. Usually my weekend is when I actually am able to sleep. Because I don't wake up for work. I just stay in bed and try and force myself to sleep.
Right.
Yeah, during the week it's rough. I guess last week I think the most I got of sleep last week was 2 hours in the night. And other than that, it was like an hour, maybe hour and a half. Okay, so it was tossing during the whole time. Yeah, sure. My dad's like, you're kind of cranky. I'm like, yeah. I said, you would be too if you're going on less than 10 hours of sleep for the entire week. He goes, yeah, I'm just going to leave you alone for the day. Probably, yeah.
Yeah.
Like, I don't mean to be cranky, but at that point, you're just so tired.
Yeah, that every little thing starts to set you off.
You know?
It definitely ain't worth all that, so.
Oh, no. And I usually am good about it. If I'm at that point where I get cranky over something stupid, I'll let it go. Like, I'm just not the person to work today.
Right.
Get my job done, do what I'm supposed to do.
But stay out of my way.
Yeah. Well, that's a nice thing about family business, too. I mean, if my mom and dad, they've known me longer than anybody, obviously.
Right. So they know you better than anyone, so.
Yeah.
I'm sure they can tell when you're having some of those moments.
Yeah, exactly. I was just saying, like, you're kind of cranky today.
Yeah, what the fuck about it? It's like,
I said that my dad might be in his last fight and drop me on my ass.
now he would know you were definitely at your wit's end on patience with it. Now my brain does that though. It's usually if light hits my eyes. If I make the mistake of opening my eyes at like, dawn or whatever, on a day I want to sleep in, it's done.
No, that was every day. It was actually right out today, so I woke up and pups were looking at me like, are we going to sleep? Are we going to sleep? Yeah, shit. I just sat outside. That was both fucking with me.
I'm not getting any bites on the 3. Hot.
just changed to I finally got one and I didn't know.
Were you still on boilie?
I'm still on boilies, yeah.
Well, that's what I used, so. Why does it spawn you in a
think like Grandma Gamer.
I don't know, cat.
Whatever her name is.
It does that to me too. Randomly.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, the broken castle tower that the very first time you ever come in Spain before you find Aguas Claras there where the thing is, it sometimes instead of putting you back where you were in the world when you come back in Spain, it'll put you back in that very first broken tower right by Aguas Claras. And it's like, why? See, it happens to me more often than it actually puts me back where I was. It's like, that gun it, man. It's only Spain that does it. Norway did for the first time last night, or first time that I can remember.
Norway's done it to me several times, and so is Golden.
Yeah, Golden Ridge used to be notorious for it, but it's been a long time for there. But Spain, probably 7 out of 10 times. Yeah, she just joined.
Size.
2-aught and. Oop, getting a bite. And I'm using 2-aught and cheese, and I just landed my first one after throwing it. It's gonna be small though. Oh. No, it ain't. My drag was way down. That's why. It was actually stealing land from me.
There's no way this guy's gonna come and sit on top of you.
Oh, yeah, he will. You might not be loaded to him, though. I always try to give him the benefit of the doubt at first. It's like, he probably just thought that was an empty banister, jumped up there, and then I've been like that. It's like, I get done catching my fish, and I'm like, why does it look like there's something in me? And then I get to the catch stream, and there's literally somebody standing in the same spot as me. We're inside of each other. Yeah, exactly. Seriously, internet violated. Come on, fish. He won't budge, man. Is he on the rail still?
He's not on the rail. He's sitting on the bridge, but he's gonna.
I was gonna say, you can still stand on the metal. Most people just like having their feet on the concrete. It's kind of a warm and fuzzy feeling kind of thing, but you can stand on the rail just as well. I'll do that in a minute, and he can have this spot. Or Cat can. I am. That's what I meant. I gotta get this fishing though first, man. If I don't sit there and pump the rod, I can't budge it. In a boat?
No, she just shut the store.
Oh, gotcha.
Okay, so we're on that. Going fishing system.
Hang on, Cat. You can have this spot in a minute, but I'm trying to bring this fish in. Oh, okay. He gave you that one. Gotcha. Good on you, Zach. Commons and Mirror.
Yeah, bottom fishing for commons in there.
Good Lord, this fish is a hog. Like we were saying yesterday, it's so unrealistic. If you were to actually try to lift a 40 or 50 some pound fish 27.5 feet from water's edge up to this bridge, that thing would thrash one time and either snap the line or jerk you and him back in the water with it. Watch it. 37.75 gold. That's a heavy fish. Almost like dragging a bag of saccharine up.
Yeah, no, I found those sharks though.
The small. Yep. Like I said, I already had posted the hook size and bait chart, but the ones that we had from there didn't have the max weight for diamond on the right side. So that's why they were, the ones you posted are a lot more helpful to me. Because I'm kind of focusing on that now. What weight do I? You will, Mr. First Walleye. Well, now I can do it. Yeah, I can do it to Wooster too, Mr. First freaking Diamond Bluegill. Wow, you're complaining about Zach's Diamond Walleye. Like the uninstall button. I know, I'm kidding. Cat plays one of the golf ones too, I think. PGA. Who's holding the fish up? Who's holding the fish up? Someone in Discord. Oh wow. Look at this fish hovering in the air on my screen, man. I mean, it's the shadow of it. It's a guy standing on the rail beside a pole, and his rod is bent, but the shadow of the fish is like sweet. I think they just made it respawn, because if we, yeah, look, there's a fish. It is to my right there on stream. Holy crap. Who is staying? It's Asuko something. Man, that is weird. I know the stream sees it. There's a fish swimming at the end of the rod there up in the air. Right, and then see what I was seeing first. Look when I zoomed. I was seeing the shadow down there on top of the water above his head by the lake. It's like, what the frick is going on here? And then when you zoom out, it's like, oh, it's even worse. That fish is like up here swimming. What the heck is going on here? That is so weird. Oh, it's cat. Oh, no, it's not. It's Asuka Sai. I'm pulling it. Yeah, Asuka Sai.
When you guys are ready, just let me know. I'll start a new so that we can get as many people in here as possible.
I don't want to fall. I'm just trying to get over here by Asuka's side so I could get this on stream. Excuse me, sir. Is something wrong with your fish? Is something wrong with your fish? Oh, wait a minute. He just dropped his line, though. What is going on in here? What is going on? Wait a minute. He ain't even standing on the river. What is going on in here? Y'all need some Jesus. Y'all need Jesus up in this house? I'm leaving. In the name, the power of Christ compels you. I'm jumping out of this place, man. People levitating and fish levitating. What is going on in here? Throw some holy water on both of y'all. It's happening, man. Okay. I think I'll go join Zach now. Are you still catching one? I'm gonna wait for her. I think she's got one on.
I'll back out too. I'll just whenever she's ready,
Yeah, I believe she's got one on, so I'm waiting. What rod is that, Cat? That's nice. That blue, I haven't seen that blue rod. Oh yeah, it's the graduation. I have seen it. I'm trying to figure out what reel. It looks like she's got the 90 rank reel on it though, instead of the Sturad. I don't know what she is. The Teufelstorcher or whatever. However you say that. You better not touch my turf. You Teufelstorcher. Keep your grubby little paws off my Teuf. It's crazy. The end of her rod isn't even hardly bent. It's bent like about a foot in front of the reel, and then it's straight from there. This game is perfect. Absolutely perfect. It's realistic looking. Just asking. Alright. That's actually why I was gawking at her. I'm not trying to be weird. I was just leaving it on stream so you could see that she's good. Let's do it this way so it doesn't look like, like the guy on the rock with her yesterday up at the pumpkin seed spot. Yeah, whenever it was. Right? See if she's using lotion. You need moisturizer. Pardon me, man. Ah, that's messed up. What the? Oh, she did get it.
No, you're good, Kev. We're just waiting.
Good job.
We can all be in the same server case position.
That's a nice one. Yeah, I'm gonna get. Okay, no, I'm not.
Before I start this, there's 6 people watching. Any of the 6 people watching want to go and get in with all of us? I just don't want to start the server.
Nice. Yay! Go team, go!
As soon as I get in there, I'm grabbing
A one-eye? Is that what they call it?
one.
Oh, one popper. I don't know if I have.
One or a one up.
Gotcha. Alright, I'm joining.
Alright, start one up.
Yeah, so while you're doing that, I'll just hit the bait shop here so that you'll be fully loaded by the time I'm ready. We're fishing for Goldstein evidently again. It should have been Big Larry, but evidently it's Goldstein.
It is. It's right there. I had it on my map. I'll just go to the bowling one.
Which one do I want to get rid of? 5, 4, 2, 3, 1. Oops. I wonder who will catch the legendary first. We need him online so bad.
Okay, it's not me.
Yeah. I wish he would come on and he'd be the first one to. I would laugh my tail off.
I'd be happy so far if he's the first one to catch it.
Yep. Just because he was talking smack, I think it would just be that much funnier. He is definitely his daddy's boy. Alright, I see everybody up here by Diamond Peak. Is that where he's at?
No, he's down. There's the lake. What is this? Just this fish. I'm gonna go to.
Oh, I see y'all. Oh no, I see me. Never mind. I see y'all. I know, right? Well, it had the GPS thing on it, so it wasn't a triangle. It was something round, like one of y'all's. Like, wait a minute, Gravy Bubble. That's on the west side, isn't it?
I'm gonna start a new one. This one's already full. You get in here.
Oh, well, I joined on you.
Yeah, no, I'm just leaving because it's already full.
Yeah, never mind.
I'm loading in. Alright, I'm in a new one.
Yeah, we had both joined on you, and I was actually in there, but it's all good. I'm waiting for it to say join game with you. I don't know.
Or did you guys see me?
No, not yet. I was still loading. I was still loading the people, but all right. This time we joined on you. I did anyway. You have joined the multiplayer. I'm not getting the legendary fish active thing yet.
I got mine.
There's that suede knife guy. All right, you said Gravy Bubble. Yep. I'm at Gravy Bubble. Hey, Buck. I didn't ask. I hope you fall in the shitter, Buck.
Wildcats in here. There you are. Alright, all is here.
Where are we going?
Right on in. He caught it in this hole here.
Oh, right up there. Oh, yeah, I should have known where everybody's at. Nice. So we're going to go to the left of the island. Oh, yeah. I see the trailer park of boats now. The campground of boats up here.
Keep on individually for all of us anyway.
I'm hoping I can get him to spawn over near these rocks or something. Away from everybody. Oh.
Well, wherever we go, we'll all sit in the same spot. So find a spot we want to sit and we'll just sit there. So then if we catch one, we can get one big picture of it.
Where you at, so fatso? Yeah, absolutely, man. That's why we tried to do it this way, so that anybody that's watching stream right now can join in on us, and hopefully we'll get everybody getting the legendary on here. Absolutely, come join, great one.
Where are you wanting to go? I'll just come and I'll sit next to you so we're all next to each other.
Yeah, I'm over here on the right side of it.
These other guys are doing too.
Yeah, probably. It doesn't mean he'll spawn here, but where's Cat? Oh, she's on the way. Rounding the island top now. He said, I'll take you to Goldie, follow you. We're at this spot, supposedly. And look, this dude coming over here where we are. Do you see? Yeah, I mean, neither one of us are. I don't know. I'm just casting this.
What's your name on Apex?
I think it's Deer Hunter or something, isn't it? I don't remember if that's you.
That's Tiger Dub.
Oh.
And his name is something else in here?
Yeah, I know.
How
Powerful 223 blast. Yeah, powerful 223 blast.
The great one, if you could just send us your name for AVAC, you can add you so we can at least know if you're in here or not.
I thought I had already added. I don't remember. I'm pretty sure that we are already friends, but I don't remember. It's not as the great one, though, I know that. I don't have anybody named that in my Apex. Yeah, it's Louis. Yeah.
It's Loudlink?
No, she said it's Louis. Or are you talking about the Loud Link's boat?
The Loudlink boat next to us.
Yeah.
I don't have who they are.
It's not Loud Link. His name will say Louis in the game. You played with him. He was in Spain yesterday. Remember, he snapped... Or, no, that was me and Kat. Never mind. He snapped the line when he was trying to catch El Matador over there.
Yeah, I'm not seeing him in the server.
I haven't yet either. He hasn't loaded to me if he's in here, so...
Holy cats. I'll be right back. I gotta leave. Your boat is obnoxiously loud and it won't stop.
Mine?
Yeah.
Oh.
It's not you, it's the server. I'm just gonna jump right back on you.
It could even be Loud Link. I hear his.
No, it's yours.
Oh.
I came over to you.
Cool. I did that so everybody leave me alone. I could catch him.
Yeah, there we go. I'm just gonna wait until I see you guys' names before I even start fishing, because this game is great and has no problems.
Right? I'm glad we agree on that.
Alright, I got a lot of next to me, so I don't know you guys. He's getting caught on green frog.
See, oh, that's the freaking 8. I've got that on me. I've got that on me.
What do you say? That's what I'm really caught on. I might just go back to the shop quick and grab one. I know I'm gonna grab the lobby.
I've got the 5 and 7 too, man. I bet he'll bite any one of them.
Yeah, well, I'm thinking that, like, when they do it, it makes it quite something different, because I used the one popper last time. So it makes sense if they did that he prefers the broad system.
Well, the number 2 popper usually is what it is, but I'm not surprised that you got it on the 1 popper. I think they make it a range of baits. What a bass could realistically bite.
See wildcat. Hello, friend. Virginia still my friends not on here. I'm gonna go back to the shop, just grab a couple
Well, I got a pike, or I don't know, it was a bass, but it ain't the one I'm looking for. A smallmouth.
Watch the guy freaking line not here. I'd be upset.
That would be messed up. So the 5 is the biggest I got. Wait a minute, why did... Oh, that must be a 6. Yeah, okay.
No, he's using the 3 throw. I'm looking at the picture and the one that I got. That looks like it is the 3. There was 3 in the one. Rolling back to the bottom. Crazy little. I'm really hoping he ain't full of it because nobody else has posted him yet, which is making me worried.
Well, Great One said he caught it yesterday, but I don't know why people don't post pictures of it to, you know, share receipts. Well, so did, man.
Louis, I'll add you real quick here. I just saw you.
But you said you caught this fish yesterday. You just said that earlier, man. Don't backpedal. I'll play the stream back. I got receipts. That's as bad as Mojo keep telling us he had Larry on it. It ain't even freaking Larry, so I don't want to hear untruths. Be truthful or just don't say it.
Alright, send your request, Louis.
You just said, you came in and said, I will take you to where Goldie is. I just caught him yesterday. I can back it up and show you, man. Don't backpedal because it's right there in the chat, dude. So just if you're going to start doing that, then show yourself out, for real. I don't play games with that stuff either. Just be real, be truthful, or don't even bother. You literally just typed that in my chat, in my stream. It's right there in my Twitch chat, man. How you going to try to change history from 5 minutes ago? Those were your own words. You don't have to be sorry, dude. Just I'm telling you just how it is. Either be truthful or don't even bother. Nobody likes untruths. There's just no sense in that. I don't understand what the purpose of it was.
Well, I think it was some.
People will respect you if you don't tell them something that's easily debunked. I'm just trying to help you and your character as a person. I'm not really picking on you as one individual. It's anybody. Nobody likes to be told things that aren't true. Or to be led, you know, come over here, I'll show you where he was. I caught him yesterday, were your exact words. And then you tried to tell me that I misunderstood you. No, I didn't misunderstand what I read. It's all good. Don't worry about it. I'm gonna go get the 3 frog, man. I'll be back. I don't know, man. See, I have now that seems even more insulting to my intelligence. You didn't mean to type it that way. No, your brain told your fingers to type those words. You knew what you were typing. Just don't. Just don't. Just let it go. It's all good. Don't worry about it. Let it go, though, please.
You're good, buddy. It's just been a long week. Everybody's saying that they caught something and never got it.
There's just been a whole lot of that this week. It's nonsense, really.
It's nothing against you. It's just been a long week for all of us on that. It's been a lot of people saying it.
I mean, Mojo was in here again this morning trying to pull. I went all the way over to there to sit with him because he keeps telling me he had Larry on his line and that Larry keeps snapping his line. I saw him, he said. I saw him. And then the same thing as you. Tried to tell me I misunderstood him and then said he typed it wrong. Do you have another account called Lil Mojo? Because it's almost word for word on the backpedaling. That's my problem with it. Just don't even say it. If it's not true, don't even say it. Is the biggest thing. Other than that, we're golden. Don't even worry about it.
You don't have to be sorry, buddy. You're good. We're all just trying to find it.
It's all right, dude. Don't worry about apologizing. I'm over it. Just, I ask that people be for real. That's all I'm asking. Just be for real and be honest. Don't lead people astray, especially not on my stream. I'm in here trying to help people with what little bit of information and knowledge I have figured out with this game. I'm not trying to lead anybody astray in this game.
Like I said, you're good. You don't have to be sorry.
Yep, it's over with. Let's move on. Happy fishing, tight lines. Let's do it. Everybody go get Goldstein. I'm really not hard to get along with, man, but I am very intolerant of liars and thieves. That's just, I don't appreciate either of those kind of characters and don't care to associate with them. So, where'd the cat go?
She went with you, sir.
Oh.
She should be over here shortly.
Yeah, I mean, that's all anyone can ask, man, is, I'm telling you, as you go through life, man, and people realize that you're just known for not telling the truth, it takes a whole lot. Put it this way, the best piece of advice I can give you is it takes a whole lot more to earn back somebody's trust than it does to earn somebody's trust. You can earn somebody's trust by being honest, but once you've shown them that you're dishonest, it's a whole lot harder to earn that trust back because now they know that you lie. So just keep that in mind. Try to live your life in that way. Be a real person, be a decent person, and it'll get you a lot further in life, man. Than trying to brag or whatever the reason was. It doesn't matter. It's behind us. But I'm just trying to give you helpful advice as a person.
The guy in Discord's the only one that posted it. They can solve it. There's no way nobody's caught it in the last 30 minutes.
So we're all basically over here fishing for Goldstein for nothing. They don't.
There's just no way that nobody's caught him.
Oh, wait a minute, bro. Wait a minute, bro. Oh, never mind. That's a muskie. Oh, my God. I thought that was a... No, it's a bass, but it's not him. Man, that thing looked like a freaking blimp under the water. Oh, you know what? And I didn't switch the frog either. What a dummy. I went all the way to the store to get it.
That's what I did.
Well, I had a frog. I just had the wrong size. All the way to the store to get it. I actually hope he is over here. It's all good, man. Just let's get off of that.
I've got my doubts. We've been here before.
Yeah, I know. Yesterday and this morning.
There's just no way I'm not seeing him. I casted the 2 lures that he looked at this. I have not seen a single sign of him getting jumped in them. Where was this guy at? I don't know exactly where this guy was. He was on the opposite end of this. Alright. I'll bring this one in and I'll go over there.
He was where now?
Wherever I park after this. That's where the guy caught it.
Alright.
So, I'm just about to bring this in, go in there now.
I keep forgetting when you go to these bigger lures, man, you almost want to go to 4 time. You need to just watch how many feet per second it's coming in. You'll notice it's a lot slower than the ones we were using, so I kicked mine up to 4. Oh, okay, I think I see you. Yep.
Alright, like right here is where it said he caught him. Yep, I'm exactly where he said he caught him.
And see that, whatever the other guy's name, Loudlink, was over here. Excuse me.
Everybody's thinking the same thing.
Mm-hmm. Well, that's what I'm saying. He probably saw what you did, and he was over here trying. Then he saw us huddled over there and was like, oh, they must know something. So he came over there. I think, like you said, we're all falling for the same ruse. I don't know if she did or not. That's up to her. Probably not, to be honest, but I don't know. That's up to her.
If you added her, you'd know. If you didn't add her and she added you, it comes up as play or something. She doesn't know it's Wildcat until she's actually in the game with him.
Yeah, it's a different name on Apex, just like yours.
Mine should be the same.
No, I'm talking about Louis, yeah.
Yeah, no, yeah. I said mine should be the same. I specifically went to Apex and changed my name on there.
Oh, man, he just got a diamond largemouth.
Yeah, I didn't know what to do. Balls.
Say what?
This guy's name is Rhino Balls.
Oh, there was one earlier. What was it? Man, I can't remember the one I saw earlier. It was freaking funny though. I was like, man, I can't believe that nobody's like made him change his name. It was something pretty crude.
I think we fell for the classic ruse, Virginian.
Well, give it a chance, man. It doesn't always show up right away. Think about how Cat wasn't seeing the one last week, Sidewinder, for so long.
Yeah.
And you.
I didn't see Sidewinder at all. I just cast it in the water.
Well, that's what I mean. It took you a while.
Did you like crankbaits? Bass like crankbaits. That might be an option.
I have to ask, why ask him? I am right here. Yeah, I feel the same way. Why are you asking me if she added you? But it's all good. I'm trying not to be rude. I'll let her handle that. Probably just a little bit of difference in age demographics, I would say.
Yeah, some of us just don't give a shit.
Right.
We'll get to it when we get to it.
Oh, I was meaning. Never mind. You know, I think you know what I mean. Yeah, fishy, fishy, fishy. Hey, Stevie's in there. Taco World TTV.
Tacos?
Yeah, that's
You
what
say
I.
tacos?
Yeah, I wish it was Taco World. I'd go rob that truck right now.
I just found out about a freaking event that I'd never heard of that happens in Milwaukee apparently every year. This is the first year I heard about it. But it's called Tacos and Tequila. I was like, why have I not heard about this?
I know.
Tacos?
Why have you been keeping this from me?
And it's cheap too. Like there's really good bands to go and watch. And it's $40. It's just one whole day. It's $40. It's the cheapest concert I've been to in years.
I'm gonna keep my mouth shut there.
That's Back World's here. Taco World.
Be right back.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. I find it hard to believe that nobody here's bought it yet. Hey, we got 9 people on the street. If you guys don't mind, just drop a follow. That's all I want.
Oh, sorry, folks. I was outside getting wood. Dang it. My bad.
he's supposed to be here, but nobody's seen him. That's the problem. I just went out of the Discord, and everybody that's trying to catch him hasn't seen him either. So. It's getting to the point where we're calling BS. Well, they don't spawn in completely different areas, so he's either in this lake or he's in the creek. It's always in the same spot.
Man, he had 9 spots before.
Well, yeah, but I mean, he's saying that he watched a streamer catch him in a creek, and you're not catching him in a completely separate area where he is for everyone else.
Yeah, that's right. Where he is that week for one, he is for all in the general vicinity of it.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
I got you. It sounded like you were only saying he only spawns either in that river or in the lake. That's why I said that.
They can spawn forever.
Yeah, because I just took all the marks off. He had like 9 places originally when I first got this game. I went and marked all of them where they showed them on the Discord thing. But the last 2 times he spawned have been in new places, so those are kind of moot point at this point. That's why I removed him.
He's in the exact same spot for everyone. Is what I'm saying.
Yeah, I got you, brother.
And no, I'm talking.
Oh, wow, okay.
He's in the.
I'm confused.
But no, he's in the exact same spot for everyone. When he spawns that week, he is there for that whole week.
Yep.
So it's not one person's catching him on one side of the map and somebody's catching him on the other. It's all.
Yeah, absolutely not.
Because where that guy caught him here, there's no way he's in the creek behind us. It's too far away. They just hit him to the lake there.
Ooh, man, that thing is a mess.
Oh, sorry, kid.
I think she means him, but she might mean us.
No, it's me. It's definitely me. I apologize. Yeah. I misread. I thought it was him talking about it. Was he talking about it? That's not it.
Hi, Buckaroo.
Hey, Buckaroo. I'll wait for the goal soon. Somebody's got him. Who's that?
Rhino balls.
Rhino balls.
Yeah, the one you.
Next to you. Yeah, he's literally right next to you.
Why do I not? Oh, yeah, I did.
I'm looking at him right now.
Yep, sure enough.
If you can just I can't actually send a message. Just ask what he was using. Wildcat, apparently he's over here in this middle section where we're at.
I don't see you. I see Rhino balls, but I don't see you, Louie.
I don't see what either.
He might mean he's right beside Goldstein, but good luck, catching.
I see you and Cat, and that's it. Screw it. He already caught him. I'm just going to go sit right where he's at. He was casting out towards
Well, if you read, he only hits lures that freshly hit the water, so you kind of got to look around for him anyway and just cast at him, but I still haven't seen him yet.
Yeah. I haven't either, but he did catch him, so at least you know he's here.
We're talking about in the game, Louie. Relax, please. Just relax.
Yeah, that's about it. It's a northern doe. Yeah, you got an angler? Oh, it's just like everyone else on that. Tell you what, Virginia, I ended up getting into it. I think on our stash, you change it to something else.
All right, I got it. Y'all heard that. It's on stream. If he catches him, the porn stash goes. The cheap 70s porn stash goes. The 80s LA cop porn stash goes. It was like in the 80s when the gangbangers were there. Most LA cops had those big bushy mustaches like that. He didn't answer. I asked, and it's you've caught a northern sense, and somebody else caught something. That's the only thing that's on the chat screen.
Yeah, I didn't even see your chat pop up.
That's weird. Yeah, it probably is just for people on PC. Because you don't have the ability to answer. So I never thought. Right. Yeah, but that's what I mean. All you see is that so and so called a legendary. You don't. You got him?
No. There's a diamond word.
What's happening?
I haven't seen him in at all. He hasn't showed up for nothing.
Same. Oh, there's Louie. Now I see him.
Is he?
Hey, right up against the front of your boat. Took forever for him to load, but now I see him. It's all good. Good luck. Have you got Goldstein yet? I thought you said you caught him, right? Here we go.
If you were off the topic, don't worry about it. I feel that, Kat. I apologize. I thought it was him that said something. I didn't realize it was you.
It's all good. She's way over there.
I know, but can't do shit. I don't want her to do something.
I hear you. She's a regular, and you are too. I think she knows everything's good. I'm sure.
Oh, I'm sure. I'm excited to see that smaller bead dress that she's making, though. Those things just look so, they're awesome. I don't have the patience to do any of that, but.
Oh, definitely, man. That's definitely something that takes delicate finger finesse. Not big Shrek finger finesse. Somebody come over and be like, why are there beads all over the floor? Because that's that piece of... That's why. Stupid beads. I'm uninstalling.
Alright, so I was watching, after I hopped
Those were good.
Oh my gosh. And mind you, I grew up watching them, so they were all in my bag, but I completely forgot the kitchen scene, or the diner scene. David Spade's like, I thought you were all to die, and Chris Farley just goes, lay off me, I'm hungry. Roll up two, he's living in a van down by the river.
I liked all the Sam Kinison ones, comedy skits back in the day too. That was one funny dude, man. Damn it, bitch! You fucked me blind. Can't see. I was on my way to work one day, and I was playing on the DC 101 Grease Man show in the morning. Dude, I almost wrecked my car. I was laughing so hard I had tears rolling down my face. I couldn't see through all the tears. Man, that was one of the funniest things I've ever heard in my life. I was like, man, I can't believe they played that on a radio station. Yeah, Sam Kinison was a trip, man. Well, on the Grease Man show, yeah, DC 101, the Grease Man show in the morning was offensive anyway. I mean, he had all kinds of, you know that old song, Bobby McGee by, I think it's Janis Joplin. He used to sing it, he's like, me and my highball McGee. He had several songs that he reworded. It was freaking hilarious, dude.
We're open all those shoots too, but so far none of us have seen them. Well, I was hoping we got a message back.
I'm still using a frog. I like being different.
I was using it before I had to switch back to a popper because that's what I was using when I caught most of them.
Yeah, me too. I don't believe that's all he'll hit.
Oh no, hell yeah.
It's just like I always catch, well, I didn't this time. I used the right, well, actually, no, I didn't. I used the #1 jerkbait for call Paul, but normally I use the float lure that you get there in Norway. Everybody else is like, you need a #2 spoon. I'm like, oh, really? Cool. All I need is float. All I need.
Wildcat if she hadn't seen him yet, but I just assumed that she would. There's no fish in these waters.
Well, somebody already caught him. Why'd you think you would? It's already been caught. That fish done been caught.
I don't know, I guess he didn't move, that's the thing.
He's sitting right up against rhino balls there. Hey, Bella, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream. The stream? I don't know what that was. Welcome to the stream. Even though we can't speak. How long have I been going today? Let me look at that. 6 hours and a half. Yep. Lightweight. That's amateur hour. We've done 17. Ow. What do you do that for, man? It's always fun. You just added me. Is that why you added me? So you gave me in the air with the Lord? It's messed up, bro. I mean, I'm kind of freaking out, man. Every time I turn around, somebody hits me in my head with a lure, man. It's not nice. I like.
That's the only thing that happens on is bottom floater. He's got to be getting out of freaking current.
Well, supposedly it's a popper, but and it usually is the popper, to be honest.
Usually it's that too.
I fished on wanting to hide. Well, I ain't gonna lie to you. When I came in on you, I did not get the legendary fishes active thing, and I've been getting it every single time I've joined this map.
Oh no, I got it. I got the legendary fish active.
Oh, I heard you, but I didn't. That's what I said.
Oh, you did.
Yeah, that's what I said. I didn't get it.
I thought you were saying you did. Yeah, that's odd.
Alright, you've joined the multiplayer session. Yeah, man, it's not giving me the message, dude. Just for poops and goggles, we're going to try something here. I'm just going to join Golden Ridge and see if I get it. Because I've been getting it every single time. I know, right? It's a horrible thing. Guess what? Golden Ridge active. So, yeah. What's up with that? And I'm in a...
I'll join you.
And I'm in a different place. That gun.
Yeah, I'll join you.
Oh, well, it's just straight across the water. So we're not that far. I still need to go here and get the right popper, though. Yeah, you can join.
Yeah, go for it.
Let me know if you get the message, Zach, when you join. And Kat, please. And Louie, please.
No, I didn't get it.
Give it just a second, because it took a second for mine. Still not?
Yeah, I got nothing.
Fart.
So now I'm going to do
And
something. Maybe that's the problem.
yeah, that's what it is. That's what it is.
We can't all be in the same lobby.
No, I'm not going to join you. Okay. Good luck. Let me know if you get him.
Did he pop up for you with the kid?
She said he didn't.
No.
She said no, we didn't when I said that I hadn't also. You probably missed it.
Well, I just got it on mine, so we all have to go into our own separate. I
That
just got it and I went into my own.
is most unfortunate. Maybe we'll get lucky and just happen to be on the same server. I mean, it could happen. So that's over here. Alright, here's where we're going.
Alright, Kevin, just saying that loud because for whatever reason it's not working.
Yep, same here.
Everybody was looking for it and they just couldn't find it because it wasn't showing up for the other 3 people that were in the lobby for however many days.
Most unfortunate.
Alright.
Well, what I'm gonna do is try to bang this out.
What I'll do, so you get yours. If I get mine, I'll just sit here and wait, and then you can join on me and come and take a picture of it.
Yep. And Kat, if you happen to land or get him on first, please tell us. I'll leave here and come join you to get you on there, and then come back. That way we can still do what we're trying to do here on stream. But that really sucks.
There's one way of doing it, but we just can't be on the same server apparently.
That freaking sucks. It's like, yeah, it's crossplay. You can play with your friends. Until you keep breaking it. And then you can't.
I ain't got no friends. I keep blocking them.
Yeah, right? Yeah, he does. Yeah, he does. 2 days in a row, sometimes twice in the same day. It happens. I've only done it once to somebody, but I know how easy it is to do now, so I'm more careful.
Oh yeah, I hope you have
What rank is he?
Like,
Oh, he probably does. That fish is,
I hope so.
he ain't that big.
No, but a lot of people are level 20 just don't know how to crank him in.
I hope you see him, Louie. Usually you're not going to see him unless you get the legendary fish is active message. Like, see, I imagine I'm going to start looking around here and he's going to pop up for me.
Louis, I would go into your own server. He popped up when I went into my own server, and it happened for Cat too. She had to go to her own.
I don't know why it's doing that this week, but it is. Here, fishy, fishy, fishy. Come show yourself. Your fat little fishy self.
If it's only give you the message, you're not going to catch it, I guess.
Well, he can try. Let him learn.
Well, he could try, but
I know.
I'm telling you,
We've all told him. Yeah, we've all told him. So sometimes.
I'm just saying, too nice of experience.
Yep.
You're going to sit there and cast a lot, and you're not going to catch none. Because that was how it was for staying in Norway for me. I couldn't. I should have stayed in my life, but I also never got the message for it.
Just join a Golden Ridge server without joining on someone through Apex, and then see if when you come in it says the Golden Ridge legendary fish is active.
Yeah, it'll pop up. You'll hear a little, and it makes a special sound when the legendary is active. So you'll join your own lobby and you'll hear it. You can't miss it. It's just, unfortunately, we can't all be on the same server. You have to do it separately.
Princey. Good God, dog. Man, this kid.
I do not miss it. It's my dog's stomach's being that upset.
Yeah, I think that does mean that cat.
Not even that his stomach's upset.
So y'all found Big Larry. Well, yeah, they did. No, it's not Big Larry. It's Goldstein, man. And he's over on, not far from where Sidewinder was, from the main Diamond Peaks. Sorry, Louis. I stopped the...
Cat, you're on PlayStation. I had to go into the actual settings, and on Xbox,
Well,
you turn off the controller vibration.
Oh, I don't want to.
I can go into my controller and turn that off. I did that.
Yeah, but she was asking, is it doing that with, even though she doesn't have a fish on because she's near Louis, and I said, I think so. Yeah.
Yeah, mine was doing the same thing, so I turned the vibration off on my controller.
Oh, see, I want to, because that tells me I'm near the daggone fish. Now, mine...
Well, once it does it, hit the bottom or hit a bush or... Mine
Oh.
goes off constantly.
I got you.
Which is annoying. So I don't know if there's a way to do that on PlayStation, but that's what I did. I just turned it off completely.
What does that say?
I would assume there's a way to do it on PlayStation.
I'm sure.
Plus you have PS5, so she had racing creative, so there definitely should be a way to do it. Yeah, there was times that me, like yesterday, I think it was, me and Tiger Dad caught the, whatchamacallit in Norway at the same time, so we were able to have both of us up there.
Yep.
There's just, the problem with the game right now is that they're working on the new they're not paying as much attention to the bugs that are going on right now in these nets. So until they get the new map out and it's done, we're just going to keep having to deal with these issues. Don't fix it, it just takes time. They do work on them, I will say that. They do work on them.
That's wild. Maybe it does. Ooh, ooh, is that him? Is that you, big boy? Man, something huge surfaced out there right as my lure hit.
Yeah. If that happened to me, that would have been the moment that I immediately went to my controller settings and took off the vibration. I would piss them off. Mine was usually if I was like using crankbait or
Wasn't him.
bush or something. Like, it was always something like fishing related. If it was the airplane, that no, I'm good.
Alright, fish, where are you?
In the water. Oh, you were at a specific location.
Yes, I was. I needed GPS coordinates.
I'll let you know when I catch you. So far, I ain't seen him yet. I'm wondering if he's not on crankbait. I need to just drop crankbait in. I haven't seen him jump up at all, and that's just odd for him.
But at least we do know he is here. The dude caught him, so.
Oh, he's definitely here, yeah. I only caught him, so we know he's here. It's just getting the fish. But like I said, I haven't seen him jump at all, which was odd because I always either I saw him on the surface or he jumped, and I just haven't seen it anymore. Alright, come on out, Mickey.
Oh, hello. There he is. There he is.
Got him?
I don't have him on, but he just surfaced behind me. Dadgun it, turn around, you dork tard. I ran right straight over him.
What were you using?
My boat. I was using my boat motor. I ran.
You said that, and you said you drove right over it. Like, hold up, wait a minute.
He came to the surface right. It's dark here where I am. I can't. Oh, that sucks. Where did he was? I'm actually was going over towards the right, towards the lily pads, and maybe it wasn't him, but it sure looked like the biggest freaking bass in this pond. And I ran slam over it. Where the frick did he go? Man, that had to have been him. That thing was huge. I was gonna say, what?
A rock?
No, it wasn't a rock. Rocks don't surface and then go back under. As far as I've seen, they might start doing that in this game, though. You never know the way they're breaking everything else. It's one of them rock bass.
Sure, knowing the heck out of this guy, but I'm just dragging her around now trying to see if I can get him to pop up.
Either I spooked him or that wasn't him, but man, I don't see how that couldn't have been him. That they had to have been like a diamond bass or something. It was definitely a bass and not a pike. And it daggone looked like Goldstein. Oh, my Lord, Prince.
cat lady mixture for cat little kids.
What, the 3 one?
Yeah.
Yeah. Milky Mommy. Oh, that sucked. Said she was just kicked from the game. Man, where the frick is this stupid fish?
Yeah, if it's keep kicking, you should still be able to see him and to just play in your own lobby. It's odd that it does that. Why does it? Something with the servers.
Oh, never mind. Thought everybody disappeared. Louie's still here. I was thinking about it. Trying the single thing.
I might if I don't get it later. I've seen a couple bass, but not him. You'll know if it's him.
Oh, no doubt.
And everybody was catching my top water. There's more people posting them. Using frogs. One guy was using popper. Check this. Just see what's happening to a frog. I ain't seen no big fishy yet.
Alright, legendary fish active.
Masons are the ones that only hits right after it hits the water.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
Just to keep reeling in immediately and casting on it.
Now it's 3 p.m. Good grief. What is it? I don't even know what mine is. I went in single player.
I'm sitting at 1637.
Yeah, I'm at 1604, so. Yeah, I can do that in a little bit. Just hang tight. I'm in the middle of fishing for Goldstein, so. You couldn't have joined on me anyway because I'm in single player. I turned multiplayer off. Alright. I will do that in a bit here. I keep hearing the fish jumping, but I don't see them. Alright, I need to look at the Discord myself. I feel like I've circled myself out of the area.
Yeah, that's where I'm at. I wonder if he's not spawning more towards the door or something. Everybody's catching pretty good.
And it's basically right over the little dark oval, which we are not inside of. Like I said, I kind of seemed like I had circled myself on out of the area, and that's what I had done. So it's right about here somewhere. I mean, he is normally jumping. I don't understand why they're not doing that. He makes himself known, you know. I just saw a big bass, but it wasn't him, unfortunately. Yeah, you stink. I bet you are sneezing, you nasty dog.
I just showered it.
Making himself sneeze over there. Abby sound like she about to puke. Dang dog. And if he really had to go, he would respond when I keep asking him, do you need to go poop? But he's not, so... Oh, got you. Give me my rod. I saw you. If it ain't him, it's a diamond. But I'm pretty sure this is him. I'm positive that was him. Maybe he does want the frog. For frick's sake, man. The fish jumped in front of me, now it's gone. Yeah, he definitely jumps. He jumped in the river for me last time also. Like when you're catching him, he jumps also, usually for me. What did I just see? Yeah, he doesn't jump very far because he is fat, but he definitely jumps. Or at least on mine he does. Have you seen him jump, Zach?
No, I haven't seen him at all.
No, I mean like in previous times.
Oh, yeah, no, he jumped the last one. That was the first time I was able to hold on.
Oh, my bad.
Yeah, he jumped the last time I caught him.
She was making a funny, she said. Man. Why y'all got to make this so difficult this time?
Yeah, I don't know why he's just not biting. He showed up when, he didn't show up. I got the notification when I joined this reserve.
That was a buzzkill. Sorry. Show me the stupid fish. Right in here is where it jumped. It's also the direction that dude, rhino balls or whatever, was sitting beside me casting caught him. Doesn't mean it spawns there for me, too. For that, I'm going to make myself another cup of coffee. There you go. Oh, yeah, well, for that, I'm going to sit there and make myself dizzy. Turn in a circle this way, it's spinning in a circle this way. Take that. That'll do it to you. And the stream, everybody on the stream pukes. Virginia got him dizzy. Oh, there he was. Tell me y'all didn't see him jump that time. Tell me y'all didn't see that time. Come here, Fatso the hog. You're mine. Right beside the boat he jumped. Go get him. Oh, you stupid fat cow. Which way you going? You going that way? Okay, I got you. Come back here. Come get the frog. He tried to get it too, man, but it was too close to the boat when he followed it. Oh, you stupid fish. Where did you go now? Daggone it, he's right here beside me somewhere. I knew that was what I saw jump. And he did go for the frog too, so.
I gotta call a phone that's there, but I should be back out there tonight.
Oh, alright.
Hopefully you guys can get him.
Yeah, he's right here by me, but I can't get him to bite now. He tried to chase the frog, but backed off.
And I will talk to you later.
Alright, man, have a good one. There he is. Get it. Finally. Come here, you big fat hog. I'm going to catch you in less than 8 seconds like last week. Ta-da! Oh, 15 seconds, my bad. I got him in 8 last time though. Well, that's done. Now we can turn multiplayer back on. Legendary fish is gone into hiding for now. Alright, y'all can come and join now. Everybody's welcome back in the server now. That's crazy you gotta do that though. I knew I saw that fish jumping right there. Well, at least that's done. All 3 legendaries for the week. Y'all back there? Yeah, I know. Great day, it got dark in here. Let's just stop right here. No problem. The number 3, the green one. It's a real dark green. Well, the number 8 is green also, but yeah, the number 3 is what I used. Man, it was dark now. It looks like it's getting. What time is it? Oh, 4:18 in the morning. Good grief. What's going on with this guy? Back yet, cat? Yep. Hang on just a sec. Yeah, you can, because I put multiplayer back on, so. It looks like you're all. Maybe. Wait a minute. That may not be you. That's a Magnum PI. That's funny. I'm sitting right on top of where I caught him. Or within 15 feet around me, any direction. I'm not exactly sure, but right in here somewhere. Yeah, where I'm at right now. Here, you can have it. I'll move. I mean, I don't need to sit there. I've already caught the thing. I'm gonna move out the way so everybody else can fish there. I'll just fish bass over here. Let me know if you get it on. Oh my gosh, that was a nice bass. Go back out there, you fat pig. There we go. Probably still gets silver. Ah, stupid thing. One drive. How did I open one drive? Whatever. Right. It's all good. It was only a 15-second catch. It was no match. It's what he gets for making me wait for so long and searching out in single player. Be right back, make a glass of tea. Sorry, I was AFK getting wood, but I'm glad I came back to see that. That's funny. Hey, what's up? What's that? Oh, sorry. Sorry, I'm just breaking wood. That's not closing. You had to relight that fire again, man. There's just this annoying damp chill in here today, man. There's freaking getting on my nerves. Yeast buns and coffee. Sounds good. Did you catch Goldstein? I just did. Are you in the server I am? Oh, gotcha. I would say don't join on me because I've already caught it. It won't say legendary fish active, in other words. It won't. We just all had to go in our own unique server. Like, nobody had caught it. But when we joined on RPG, me and Kat didn't get the message. When he joined on me, when I went to a different server, he didn't get the message. But as soon as we went in our own server each, it said legendary fish active. So they dorked it. They dorked it up somehow.
Well, you gotta realize their own concepts too.
Yeah, but that's never been a problem before. I'll catch my friends catching them every week on stream. Anyway, if you don't get the message, that's what you need to do. But when you join the server, just tell me and I'll join on you, because then it doesn't affect you. Did Louis catch him ever? I was getting the wood for the fire. I never saw if he did. Louis entered.
I joined.
Louis left.
I joined, but it didn't say the legendary active.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
So it's affected to everybody then.
Yep. So you gotta just join your own Golden Ridge server and then I'll join on you. Duck Fart 49. Are you friends with Louis?
I don't think so.
Okay.
Now it says affected.
Yep. See? It's weird, man. I don't know why it's doing that, but that's what it be doing.
Oh, this is a new area you in now?
Mm-hmm. Oops. Did not mean to do that. Back the game.
Alright, I got it.
It put me somewhere weird. Alright, hang on. I gotta close the flue up now. That got a nice hot fire real quick. Yes, sir. I've got some old trim wood upstairs that I had taken down from around doorways. That all of that's going to change anyway. There won't be as many doors, so I used a couple pieces of that to get that damp wood going. Most people would have had a coronary if they saw me burning that rough cut hardwood. So it's like, man, I live around so many mills. I can get that stuff like cheap or free usually. I've done enough work for those people, you know, repairing their mill buildings and stuff that I can pretty much. I got one place I can go grab slabs of slate and soapstone anytime I want. As many as I want. And I'm like, really? He's like, yeah, man, get that stuff out of here. I'm like, you got it, brother. Man, if I had to go buy that material, it would cost me thousands. Ruh-roh. What do I do? Put it in upside down? No. What the fuck? Number 2 is what most people were catching him on, but I caught him on the number 3 frog, the green one. And it was like immediate. I was catching bass on the frogs before that, so that's why I was like, I'm just going to keep the frog. But I was using the 5 frog for those. Are you fishing or are you in your tackle box? Mine shows you in the... You already got him?
No, I'm already doing my second cast.
Oh. Freaking motor glitch. He was back the other direction a little bit for me, but... And for 2 other people I saw catch him earlier too, but anyway. I know he spawns different for everyone. But I was sitting about right here. And he was right beside my boat. That was a little further from that. But either way. Yeah, your motor's going on my screen.
Yeah, yours too.
I'll move here in a second. Yeah, but I've already caught it. I've already caught it, so I don't need... Oop, got a bass on. Maybe a pike. I think it's a bass, though. Yep. Oh, nope. Not a bad. There we go.
The thing about using this popper, there is a diamond around here. We'll get it.
Oh, with the 2, yeah. Yeah, some dude caught a diamond largemouth while we were over here fishing for Goldstein. I don't know what he was using, but probably that 2 popper. I need to see if I'm on the 7 frog or the 5. I think I'm on the 7 on accident. I know, I'm on the 5. What happened? Oh, you saw him jump. Nice. I got something on the 4 frog. That's good. Ah, wasn't a bass. Yes. Yeah. Unless you see him surface somewhere else again. But yeah, he hits the lures that freshly hit the water, it says. So as soon as you see him jump somewhere, cast right there. And, I mean, depending on what you're using, if you have to let it sink a little, do. But otherwise, start reeling right away. Now, he was so close to me the first time, even slowing at the 1-time speed, he didn't have enough time to grab it. So I had to back the boat up and then cast back at that spot again, and then he bit it. Because he was like literally right beside me. Well, you probably, well, no, you didn't see, but anybody else that was watching did. I knew I had seen that fish jump, though, and it was right where I had seen him jump is where he jumped again. So, and it was right beside my boat. But it's weird that we got to go in our own servers this week for it. Well, unless you do it like this, you know. After you've caught it, you can join on someone who hasn't that got the message. All right, but stream. Before he gets this on, I'm gonna stop this one here. We've been going, I think, close to 8 hours now. Let me look. Yep, 7 hours, 45 minutes, just about. I'm going to call this one here, and I'm going to start another one up right behind it. But if you want to join right back, that would be awesome. We definitely appreciate you joining and hope that you enjoyed that, and hope to see you on the next one. The Virginia.